Oh, oops, I ended it a little bit early because I forgot about this. Well, we ranked up to level 15 and 16 actually. So sweet. I've already like restarted the recording, so it's gonna be a weird spot. I forgot about that little bit right there. We're gonna finish the next one. We're gonna go into chapter 2. I don't know how far we're going to get because it's we're already at 2 hours and 45 minutes from just the mystery labyrinth. So the YouTube video is gonna, for this one's gonna start up in a weird place. It's gonna show the results screen from the previous chapter, and we're going to be jumping into the next one. once this loading screen finishes.
Unpainted faces in uniform by the window. This isn't the real me. With that, a hand reaches out and misses the stars grazing off dusk. In the shadow of the school after class lies the remnants of everything someone has lost.
Silent Curtain Call, Chapter 2. Also, I agree with Pancakes. I was just trying to be quiet for the sake of the cutscene. Why is he running?
Good morning, everyone. Oh? Chief, you look so clean cut today. You look just like Halara.
You thought I was going to get jumped?
That is
It's not too late for that to happen.
How could you mistake the two of them?
Oh, you're right. What a wonderful surprise.
Also, something I noticed about the title thing on the Switch, like the icon for the game, you have the detectives that we have currently seen on the right-hand side of it, and the ones from the train on the left that are all dead on the left-hand side of it. So that's interesting.
The chief was gone by the time I got here. It's way past our meeting time.
What is that old man doing? He always nags others when they're late.
The chief suddenly went missing. According to my deduction, his chopped up corpse will be shipped here in a cardboard box.
That's horrible.
Considering how the last chapter ended, it's probably not unlikely, though.
I wonder what happened to Chief Yako.
Garbage on the floor. So dirty. Abilities, skills. We do have 2 points. Gonna make the pancake better. Have fun. There's 1 incorrect solution key. Honestly, I'm not really having much trouble with that, so I guess we'll just go for this. Like, unless we end up with, like, 10 keys at some point. But I doubt that's gonna happen. So the nailman case once again took the culprit's life. Although disheartened by this, he found solace in saving a young boy's father from wrongful execution and began to understand why he chose to become a detective. Seth Burroughs. They indicted him for colluding with the church, and peacekeepers took him away. Huh. Oh! These guys all have updates as well, huh? And disclosed from the worshippers, and that he has begun questioning his faith. The nun. Jesse's been managing the church by herself. And there we go, he was the nailman. Just a bit more confirmation. I'm surprised we have so many... I'm surprised we have these guys here.
Yeah.
We know.
Vivian doesn't hear at all, huh? Nice little picnic until the chief returns. Lunch on the green room. I don't want to go out in the rain, which is fair. He's such an airhead. That's so cute. Sierra looks like he's going to commit a crime one of these days.
I see.
But
Okay, we've already investigated that, I guess. Hmm?
This is...
huh?
Alright, well, I guess let's talk to... Which of these is it cluttered in here? We have not. About to sling with Shimigami. Master's gonna kill him. I'm not killing anyone. Where does the water from the shower come from? The river outside? No. Must be purifying it somehow, right? I cannot leave this room, but there is a thing I can examine out there. I guess for now, let's talk to Halara.
Seeing that the chief's raincoat isn't here, he must have gone out. The desk drawer is slightly open, and the loose change inside is gone. It wasn't a significant amount of money, just enough to do some shopping. Considering that the refrigerator is empty, he most likely went out to get breakfast.
That's correct, Laura. Chief Yako said he's grabbing breakfast before everyone got together. He asked me to tell everyone, which is why I just did.
Why would you wait this long to tell us?
Why didn't you tell us earlier?
Oh, so no chopped up corpse then.
I mean, still could be the
You're
case.
so perceptive, Halara.
With my logic, anything is possible.
Wow! You are like a real detective.
I'm really getting annoyed with that
Everyone here is
catchphrase.
a real detective. Well, there is one trainee who wandered in here.
Hey, I didn't get wandered in here. I was specifically assigned.
What a jerk! I'm the only one who's allowed to pick on Master. One of these days, I'll get back at that shorty detective. I'll turn him into a wax doll or something.
Even if he's a trainee, he's still a detective. We don't discriminate here.
What, you're on the rookie side? He's a trainee who doesn't even have a detective deed. No way am I gonna recognize him as a real detective.
I saw the Nailman killings along with the massacre on the Amaterasu Express. So far, that's 2 cases under our belt.
Right, Vivia?
Huh? Oh, there's no need to worry. I ate breakfast before coming over here.
You're not even listening.
I wonder why the chief is taking so long.
Maybe he's in line at a stall for some meat buns. He's always eating that stuff.
It is Kanai Ward's specialty. Adults and children alike seem to love it in the city. I have witnessed people line up at the meat bun stalls in both the Kamasaki and Gima districts.
Everyone looks so gloomy around here because they eat that crap like a bunch of country bumpkins. Hey, rookie, go make something for the chief. You're good at cooking, aren't you?
Actually,
I'm not.
due to my amnesia, I can't make anything tasty.
What? Oh, you're useless, rookie.
I'm the only one who gets to call Master useless.
Jeez, everything about this town is so dark and gloomy. It's making me go insane. I step outside and I get rained on. All I hear are raindrops. There's no good music anywhere. Oh, I know. What this town needs isn't truth or justice. It's high-quality entertainment.
Are you playing an electric guitar outside in the perpetual rain? That's a terrible
where
idea.
I come in. It's time for me to blow some minds with my debut.
Debut?
I'm a singing, dancing superstar detective. My beautiful voice will echo throughout this town. I'll show him what true entertainment looks like. I'm just doing this to breathe some life into this gloomy city. Not because I want to pick up chicks or anything.
No one asked, and he's already making excuses. Such typical behavior for a liar.
Where'd the ice cream come from in her character right there?
Oh, that reminds me. I just wrote a new song. I'll grace you all with it right now as a special treat.
Hey, Halar, do you have like some really, really strong scissors?
Oh, come on! You always have the worst timing!
These morning chases are killing me.
Chases.
Looks like there's something going on here.
Well, first I have to examine stuff. Should stop smoking as I use
Master?
and Reese. Maybe you're a peck day kind of master, but I just don't remember it. So I can't outright deny that.
Speaking of which,
So because you feel you're supposed to be calling. Something with a small pace. All the assistants inside of the drain, put it into your or a closet. I'm not sure those places are calming.
huh?
What?
We're just gonna fit anybody else off the phone. She's getting right.
Huh?
Doesn't seem good. It's probably here, but not so much.
What?
I get it. He's trying to be faster, but it doesn't seem that way.
Yeah.
What's up? Would you like to read something too? This guy smells like a nerd. Let's get away from him
I'm
before he starts
sorry.
doing things. Maybe another time.
I see.
Sure, it's not bad. Why aren't you fancy?
What happened, Chief?
It's the Peacekeepers. They've been trailing me ever since I left. I was running to get them off my tail, but they refused to let up. Oh, that's the most running I've done in a while. And my back is killing me.
So they
Drink
just
more
trailed
water.
you? Why not let them do it?
Like, I want to go on an early morning date with some peacekeepers? Not interested. Besides, it'd be one thing if they just wanted to follow me, but there's a chance they'll make an attempt on my life.
Just for walking around? There's no way.
I don't know about that. It looks like they've gotten serious ever since the Nail Man case.
Sorry.
We have more stuff to worry about than just Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. I think we should lay low for a while. Well, the WDO never said we had to discover it by a certain date. Let's lurk in the bottom of the river until things settle down. Hey, yeah, that's for the best. Let's go with that.
So passive, as usual. While we're hiding, we could lose what we've built here. No, it's not my style to just wait for the opponent to make their move. I'm taking the initiative.
Hey, hold on, Halara. Where do you think you're going?
How do you play chess then, Halara?
There's something I want to look
Or
into.
any turn-based game?
There's no need for concern. No matter how many
Checkers,
peacekeepers come after
chess,
me, I'll be
Monopoly.
fine.
I guess that's that.
Halara will be fine. I just don't want to get dragged into any trouble. Jeez, master detectives are all so selfish.
We can hear you.
Well, good. I hope you all learn some self-restraint.
Should I go keep an eye on Halara? Just to make sure no fights break out.
I think it'll be okay.
You, Fubuki? That'd actually make me more worried.
That's a great idea. Yes, Fubuki, please go team up with Halara.
Roger that. Off I go. The exit is over here.
Are you sure sending Fubuki is a good idea?
Despite how she acts, Fubuki has one of the strongest powers of all master detectives. She'll be great help in times of trouble.
The strongest?
Is that sheltered skink really that amazing? She sure doesn't look it.
Time for us to go to. We need to find some girls that, clues.
I just asked you to show some self-restraint.
Oh, don't worry. I'm the ultimate master detective. I won't cause any trouble for you.
Are you sure?
What? I'm not so weak that I need some rookie worrying about me. My powers make me the best there is in deceiving prying eyes. Not even the peacekeepers stand a chance.
Deceiving?
Oh, fine. I guess I'll put on a special show just for you. 1 minute. Who knows how many days it took God to create the world, but I can change everything in just 1 minute. Check this out.
You went in!
What's going on in the bag? I'm hysterical.
Ta-da!
Huh? Tetsuhiko? Wow, you totally look like Chief Yako.
What do you think? The perfect disguise, huh? Mastery of disguise is my forte.
And your voice, too. I didn't think your disguise would be so good.
Really? I think I'm far more handsome than that.
My backpack has tons of different tools inside. Using them allows me to disguise as anyone pretty much perfectly.
That doesn't seem... That's not a forte, though. Fortes are like spiritual... Or, well, they're basically superpowers. That's just a really, really good cosplay.
And there you have it.
Not only can you change your voice and looks, but your height and build, too.
I'll have you know that this isn't magic or some cheap copycat ability. This is my disguise. It's a highly refined technique. Disguises don't have to be exactly perfect. Any flaws can be covered by matching the overall impression. In short, I just need to imitate the subject visually and psychologically. To be honest, it does put a huge strain on my body, though.
I thought the shorty detective was all talk, but this kid ain't bad. Guess he's not totally useless like you are, Master.
So you get it now? With my disguise ability, the Peacekeepers will never be on my tail. Anyway, I'm off to pick up some babes. I mean, work the case. Kinma District. There's no shortage of cuties.
Hey! Master detectives are all so selfish. The WDO needs to teach them cooperation.
Cooperation? I'm sure Halara and Desuhiko are confident working alone. If I want to become a detective, I have to gain the same confidence they have. But it feels like I'll never get there at this rate.
Also, your ability doesn't apparently work without basically another master detective being there, so...
What's the matter, Shinigami? You never look so serious.
I just realized something. There's so much you can do if you can disguise yourself as anyone. Like, you know, everything.
You're thinking about something awful again.
Awful? I just have a bit of a mischievous nature is all. How...
Oops, I cut her off.
You don't respect the rights of a death god! I feel attacked! Maybe I'll just take off and go haunt someone else. Yeah!
By
Wouldn't
the
that
way,
brace the
Chief
fact?
Yako, what should I do?
Well, we may have to hole up here for a while. So, I'm gonna need you to clean this room. We might as well have it tidied up while we're in here.
You want me to clean the room? Isn't that more of a job for a housekeeper rather than a detective?
Do you see a housekeeper around you?
Trust me, this is also part of a detective's duty. I'm counting on you, Yuma.
Fine.
I'm just saying. It's a clean floor.
Don't slack off.
Oh, sorry. I'm in the way of your cleaning. I don't know about the others, but I agree with hunkering down at the office. Only truly cultured civilizations develop in a way that permits immobility. Hence the phrase, armchair detective. Physical distance traveled is irrelevant to arriving at the truth. Truthfully, outsider interference with the matter at hand can distort the truth in unexpected ways. Right?
Right. He's still not moving. Vivia must be really lazy.
Alright, well, we can't clean up right there.
This is so boring. Aren't there any decapitated corpses or something around here?
Don't say stuff like that. It's actually possible in this city.
This place is full of mysteries, and yet you're busy cleaning. That's stupid. Oh, I should have stayed asleep in the book if it was all just gonna end up like this.
In the book?
Is that the book at the end of
The
the
Book of Death.
chapters?
Oh, you probably don't remember that either. Hey, Master, what do you remember?
I wish I knew the answer to that. What's the Book of Death?
It's the book yours truly was sealed in. It was hidden away deep in the WDO's book vault when you found it. That doesn't ring a bell?
Not at all. The World Detective Organization really kept such a dangerous book?
Dangerous? Excuse you, but it's always detectives who want my power. It's the power to obtain the truth, after all. Although, you need to conquer the mystery labyrinth to get it.
So, Shinigami, have you haunted other detectives before me?
Number
Oh,
one, I'm sure.
So, you're the type who gets jealous of ex-boyfriends?
I'm not jealous, just curious. Was it a coincidence I found the Book of Death? Or did I want to gain its power? If that was the reason, why didn't I leave some sort of note before losing my memories?
Since you're dying to know, I'll tell you all about it, Master. It's a miracle of the universe that you and I met. A real miracle. You and I are bound by fate, so let's nurture our connection for all eternity.
What? All these missed spots.
There's another one, Master.
Speaking of which...
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, I've already done that. Whoops.
I don't think these cigarette butts were here before.
They definitely were.
Has Chief Yako been secretly smoking? I should confront him about it the next time I see him.
Wow.
That's great. Having a hard-working underling. Don't forget about it. I guess I don't have a choice.
Anyway, I didn't expect the peacekeepers to follow us around just for walking outside. Now it's dangerous to go out. Oh, why did I even come here?
Oh no!
What happened, Chief?
I was so busy being chased around by the peacekeepers that I forgot to buy food. We won't last half a day in the river like this. Plus, I can't think straight without some food in me. I'm getting dizzy from hunger. I'm gonna pass out.
That's a bit dramatic.
I have no choice. Yuma, I've got a special mission for you. Go and buy some food. This is our most crucial mission since the establishment of the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
But isn't it dangerous to go outside? I don't have a way to protect myself, like Halara or Desuhiko.
Well, it should be fine. Just do some shopping and come straight back.
Halara's
Please. I need
just
those meat buns they
trained
sell in
in martial
Kamasaki
arts.
District. Gima District has meat buns too, but the ones in Kamasaki are cheaper and taste way better.
Chief, you're so incredibly selfish.
I think the timing couldn't be better. Let's get out of this cramped space. I want to see some fun corpses. I hope someone's gone off and murdered somebody else already.
Come on! Everyone only cares about themselves. Alright, fine. I'll go and buy some food. But don't blame me if I end up getting dragged into trouble.
Nope, can't have that. Keep your head down, all right?
I have to get meat buns in Kamasaki District. I hope the peacekeepers don't find me.
That fusshead is a real tyrant. Why don't we just pretend that trash over there is a meat bun?
You alright?
Who are you?
Need to hurry!
I'm Yuma from the Nocturnal Detective Agency. You need medical attention. No, forget about me. I have something much more important to ask of you, Mr. Detective. In order to expose the corruption in Kanai Ward, I was looking into Amaterasu Corporation. But before I could publish my article, they caught wind of what I was doing. The peacekeepers took my wife and daughter and killed them.
Oh no!
No! This is all I have left.
This is...
What is this? It's a memory card with recordings of illicit activities committed by Amaterasu executives. Please, I need you to take this to a reporter friend of mine. The peacekeepers still have their eyes on me, so I can't do anything that might draw their attention to attention to myself. He'll publish this information, bring Amaterasu's crimes to light.
I see.
Okay, I just need to look for this to him, right? Yeah, he should be above the clock tower.
Yeah.
Just wait here. I'll deliver this and be right back. Pancake Single is good. I've never had a pancake thing with Cool Whip on them, if I'm honest. Just not something I've ever thought to try. Anyway, we had to go... Well, there's... One, two, three... There's a lot. Okay. Who are you? Okay, come play with us. I'll pass this time. So you're a kid, I guess. Hey, shut up. Nice, we're ranked up again. What is yours? At the clock tower. Oh, you messed it up. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna devour you, kid. What was that all about?
Excuse me?
Have you seen a reporter around here? I have something to give him. Yeah, I just saw him. He was writing an article about that one incident that just happened. He wrapped up his business here, but said he was going to Montclair Street in Gima District. Montclair Street. Gima's high-class residential area. The mansion connected with the mailman thing is there. Oh, that street.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. I'll go check it out. It's really, really loud. This is your splendid lift to let noise like this.
This is truly...
What is the Kanai Ward? So that I give one a try. You'll be hooked. Or rather, he would want to live close to the meat market shops. Dude, have you seen a reporter around? I have something to give him. A reporter. I just met him actually. He was looking into the incident for the other day. He said he was going to the art gallery.
Thank you very much.
Oh my word. What is this goose chase? 4 days disguise, the ability to change his voice appearance and build it visually and mentally masquerading as the targeted person. The fact he always carries is required to use this ability. More than confidence. That's not the correct
Come
word.
on.
They can do stress to work with it. Also, can become a fully closed. I think I'm entitled to a break. Well, I may as well talk to all the NPCs around just to get more detective points. A lot more customers in game than Kamasaki. I just want he and the hell you want over here. Wait, hold it. You want to buy some flowers? Flowers. What's Kamasaki says? Don't really care about bouquets. Oh, you're a florist. Just look at those. You burnt one of your one of the pancakes. Unfortunate, but it happens. This is a tourist field. Doesn't expect full with high. Hold on. With high-class boutiques and restaurants. To be frank, I don't really like places like this. Must be a pretty odd place here, Master, being broke. But that's not true. I wonder if I'm working at the bars in Kamasaki. Alright, what's up, last NPC of the district? Looks like it, other than, you know, this person here who's probably gonna send us to yet another different... Yeah, this is a female, so she's probably gonna send us back towards Kamasaki. The reporter passed through here. I have something to give to him. Indeed, he was present just recently, but departed after answering them of his queries. Evidently, he intends to visit the secret club nest. He left but a moment ago, so you might still find him there.
Thank you very much.
I had to go back through every single crime scene for this.
I can smell so many aromas all around us.
Some good booze. I'm gonna fix one the day after too.
Huh?
It's drinking an awful lot. Alcohol, tricking some people. Yeah, I'm not really feeling alcohol. I end up feeling terrible whenever I drink. This is not in a good place.
Master?
You want to drink? Question, I don't have any real desire to drink though. I'm gonna be a detective. So they're on just master, we have to get out of here. Or just do your best up there. What? You're not going to arrest me? Are you supposed to arrest detectives? I'll pass. Too much of a hassle. I didn't sign up for that when I joined the Peacekeepers. Neat. He doesn't care.
Oh, this is looking pretty good.
I see.
I heard this rumor that eating meat buns will make you smarter. Really, you might want to eat some, Master. Thanks for your input. Your face tells me you don't believe me, right? Those buns will clear your head, though, fella. Shaco's obsessed with meat buns, look, they're really okay. school for prim and proper young ladies at the top of the mountain. Looks just like a castle. So many loved that building when I was a student. People loved that building while I was a student, so the entrance exam is very competitive. You must see it for yourself. Yeah, if I get the chance. Huh? Master, you like the princess type? No, you're so much too young. Why are you mad at me for just listening to her?
Excuse me.
I'm looking for a reporter. Would that be you? That's right, and you are? A reporter friend of yours asked me to give you this. What is it?
And that's what happened.
He said it contains information about Amaterasu Corporation's misdeeds. He was badly wounded.
Huh?
Hey! This is exactly why I told him to call it quits.
Why?
Why did you destroy the memory card? That man risked his life to get a hold of that information. So what? There's no future in this town for anybody that defies Amaterasu. Everybody knows that. And now he's trying to get me involved. He's always causing trouble. I must second 1, 2. Sounds unfortunate. That's unfortunate. It's been a long time since I've made pancakes. I would suggest maybe turning the heat down, but I mean, then again, I'm sure you're also probably just following a recipe.
Oh no!
Wait.
For now.
I guess I should report back. Yep, let's go report back to the dead body. Oh yeah, I forgot there was a thing here. Isn't that the servant from the church? Looks like you're pretty loaded there. Here to show the wealth.
Well,
I can't. This money is very. You're not going for a recipe. You just haven't made pancakes in forever. I mean, that's impressive. If it were me, I absolutely would be using a recipe or following a recipe. I can't. This money is very important. I'm not telling you to give me all of it. Can't you spare a little, or a bit for little old me? But
well,
it's a little too hard to remember how much time it took. Just shut up and give me the money.
no way.
Yeek.
Hey!
Hold it! Who the hell are you? Maybe you should mind your own business.
What do I do?
What's the best way to handle this situation? Make an accusation? Guess make friends?
You mind?
Can I join you?
No way.
What? I was just joking. You know, to relieve the tension. Don't screw with me. You want to get messed up too? That was bad. I shouldn't be joking around. Make an accusation.
That's it!
This is extortion. If the peacekeepers saw this, they'd arrest you. You threatening me? I guess that makes you a tough guy.
That's not it!
It's not a threat. I already reported you. What?
Then...
You hear those sirens? They'll be here any minute. Damn it, you're gonna regret this.
You alright?
The third one turned out great. That's good.
Thanks. You saved me.
Oh, there we go.
No.
Don't mention it, but why did he go after you?
Well,
He must have seen my money. I need this money in order to become the strongest. Strongest?
I...
Well, that's alright. If I was the strongest, people like him wouldn't walk all over me.
What do you mean?
But the strongest anyway. You don't know? Well, there's this wizard who helps out weaklings like me.
and...
If the wizard casts a spell on me, I can get the strength to never lose to anyone. My guy, pick up some dumbbells. I can become the strongest, but I need to pay for it.
I see.
Hence the money and the guy bothering you earlier. Is there really magic that can make the person strong? It sounds expensive too.
No way.
Could it be a scam?
hey,
I'm going to meet the wizard right now. Do you want to come with me? We can become strong together. Let's go meet this
I
wizard.
knew it.
Sounds pretty fishy. I'd better go with them.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll join you. Then I'll
I'm-
head there first and wait for you. The wizard's in the mansion. Meet me there. He's in the mansion where one of the murder scenes took place, huh? Meet me there, or later, Mr. Detective. Anyway, I just kind of...
Say the Kamasaki meat buns were cheaper and better tasting than those in Gima?
We caught the real mailman, thank goodness. I knew from the start there was no way that watchmaker guy was the criminal. Yes, same. Anyway... Let's go here first. Wait. That character's name was Goku.
This is...
Is this... It's like recent. Did the peacekeepers find him?
Huh?
It's a letter. And money? Thanks for listening to this strange man's request. I didn't think there were any kind souls left. I'm sure he refused to take the data I had you deliver, or he destroyed it. It's the sad reality of Kanai Ward. Amaterasu Corporation is just too big and terrifying a presence for the people living here. So please don't blame him. He has people he wants to protect too. That said, I haven't given up. I won't stop fighting until the darkness within Amaterasu Corporation is exposed. As long as people like you are around to help, Mr. Detective, it's too soon to give in to despair. Thank you again, and farewell. The people of Kanai Ward must really be afraid of Amaterasu Corporation. But it seems there are still some people with the courage to oppose them. I'm not sure what I can do as a detective in training, but I'll do what I can to help. Kanai Ward's underbelly completed. We got 100 detective points for that. That was number 5. So I'm assuming these other two are 6 and 7 because this last one we have is 8. That said, we're definitely going to unlock a new location because we were shown a preview of a location, and they've been talking about like a school, and we were shown a preview of the school that that one NPC mentioned in the like chapter introduction, I guess, for lack of a better word. Sure feels like it's lost some spirit. It's kind of desolate around. You know, the priest isn't here. I still come to church. God is always watching.
Yes.
Yeah, some sure he is. If there was a god, then so, well, it wouldn't be like this, says the death god. Which honestly is probably another mistranslation. Hello, it's been a while.
Hey!
Ah, you came at a damn good time. You need to take some responsibility. Just take responsibility? What are you talking about?
You!
The priest went and died, and now the church might get closed down. But the priest was the nail man.
Huh?
Who gives a damn? This city's isolation means no replacement is coming.
Hey!
So you're taking over. Go listen to everybody's problems in his place. Listen to everyone's problems?
Yeah.
Damn straight, that whack job of a priest used to walk around town to hear out everybody's grapes. Seems like it was pretty well received, though. All this rain must make people whiny and depressed. Why don't you do it then? Do they really expect me to walk around town and talk to every single NPC a second time?
Hey!
Does it look like I know how to do that shit? I can't, so it's on you. But I can't do it either. I've never done anything like that.
Don't make me kill your ass.
Quit whining it, just go already.
Oh, no.
Come on. I'll do as the nun asks for the points. Alright then, I just have to go listen to people's troubles. Make sure you do it right. Don't grab your job and you'll have to answer to me. It's so mean. Do I talk to... Whatever ridiculous goal like that. She looks happy, so what's the problem? Just feels like it's lost in spirit. It's kind of desolate now. Okay, looks like it's just this one person that I have to talk to. I'm at my wit's end. If there's something bothering you, feel free to tell me. Who the heck are you? Now, they're not the church that asked me to come in place of the priest. You in place of the priest? Well, whatever. In that case, I do have something to ask. I haven't been able to sleep at all lately. Do you have any idea what might be causing it?
No.
I can't really say. What do you think might be happening? How should I know? I mean, you're probably just super stressed, lady. I'm so tired of it. And all this rain is getting on my last nerve too. Maybe I should head to the cafe again. What kind of advice should I give? Lack of sleep? Exercise.
Well?
Maybe you try exercise. Let's think a bit. No, not less. Exercise? I don't know if that's exercise that much in the first place. Oh, I see.
No.
No problem. I hope you're able to sleep well. Maybe that wasn't the best advice. Can I... Oh my gosh. I'm reloading. Autosave. This one. I'm reloading because it just said, what advice should I give? And I said, oh, well, exercise before, if you exercise before sleep, that's actually a thing. You exercise before sleep, and then, and it will help you sleep better. See you later, and just have a good time. Have a good one. Like, I don't even consider that scumbag reloading. It should be, what should I tell them to cut down on?
Huh? Hey.
Huh?
Yeah.
Or what would help them, or what would make them not sleep?
Hey.
Or whatever.
Don't make.
Oh no.
Do as the nun asks.
Alright.
Hey.
Alright. And now I'm gonna... And now we're gonna drop a manual save, just in case for some reason just in case for some reason exercise or telling her coffee makes our character say drink more coffee. Over extreme, I shall try. It's in, blah blah blah. Okay. Which, oh, okay, I did, that's, okay, I see, it's at the bottom, which should be reduced to help with the lack of sleep. Coffee. Do you
Maybe.
drink a lot of coffee? Huh? Yeah, I suppose I have been drinking a lot recently. I'd say about 1 cup every hour.
I see.
Caffeine might be the reason why you're having trouble sleeping. I think you should try drinking it a little less. You might be right. Nice, I'll try cutting back.
Yes.
Sounds good. I hope your sleep issues will soon.
Success.
I think that was some pretty solid advice. And then there's 2 more in the other. I hope you also have a good night if you do not return inches. I'm scrolling as fast as I can. Wow, this is taking forever. Something. Yeah, of course, I'm always happy and upbeat. Don't worry about this a moment ago. Who are you anyway? The nun from the church asked me to go around and listen to people's shows. Just like the priest used to do. You don't have to worry about me. I don't have any
What
worries
does
at
that
all.
mean?
She's not a very friend, but I think she's afraid of something. Something unseen?
Maybe.
It's like it's something I can't see directly.
No way.
Someone harmed you? What do you mean?
You know.
You've been protecting yourself, covering up the abuse you've received. Please stop. I'm alright. It'll be over soon if I can just hold out a little longer. Since if I told anyone, it'd only make things worse.
Yeah.
Our detectives will help you. Detectives?
Yes.
The Nocturnal Detective Agency by the riverbank. We'll help you there.
Well,
Please come to us before it's too late. Okay. Thank you. Oh yeah, you're the guy that is supposed to be trying to arrest me, but is too lazy to. Which I am okay with. I am going to make another manual save. Because I didn't realize that these were gonna all be... What should I do? I didn't realize that there were gonna be multiple of these per district. So they're following you. Wait. If you like, you can tell me about things, but who are you? None of the church asked me to go around and listen to people's troubles in place of the priest. Oh, you're doing what the priest did. In that case, I'd really appreciate having someone to talk to. I'm concerned about my future. I want to become a hero. Huh? A hero? Yes, ever since a kid, I've always looked up to the heroes you see on TV and in comic books and in the Fire Emblem series who are who are really, really overpowered because they have really high, dodge chances and hit really, really hard. And they're also really, really tanky as well.
I see.
I want to become an ally of justice. What should I be doing to make that happen? What kind of work can help fill people with hope and inspire them to chase their dreams? What kind of profession would be best? Creator or... sure, creator.
What does that mean?
Does this person really want to be a hero? What if you're trying becoming a creator, like a comic book artist or novelist or writer? Huh? Oh, that seems very heroic.
I'm sure.
Becoming an ally of justice is what you really want, right?
Yeah,
To give people hope and
That's
and
why-
dream. Isn't that what you really want? At least that's how I see it. Yeah, sure.
well,
In that case, you should try creating works like those that inspired you. Then you'd be able to bring people joy and give them hope through your art. How about it? Yeah, that might just be the kind of thing I've been yearning to do. Thank you. You really helped me see things clearly. Even if a difficult road lies ahead, I'll make it
Yes.
happen. Good luck. I look forward to seeing your work when it's finished. Oh, nice. We managed to figure something out. Okay, we're gonna go to the Kanai station and pick up the other thing here, I guess. Ugh.
Oh,
So this
you
is-
know,
What should I do? What's the matter? I'm currently facing the biggest crisis of my life. My girlfriend and I are seriously thinking about marriage, and her birthday is right around the corner. Problem is, I still don't know what to get her. Uh-huh. Do you have any idea what kind of gift would make her happy?
huh?
How am I supposed to... You know, don't you? Please help me out here. Sure.
Alright.
Alright, but you have to give me a little more
For
time
now.
to go on. At the very least, could you tell me what kind of person she is? Want to tell you about her? No problem. Right again. She's cute, beautiful, thoughtful, cute. Did I mention she's cute? She's really cute. Are you talking about a girl or a cat? Because, good grief. Like, a human or a cat? I get that she's cute. Can you give me any other information? Alright, oh, she did mention she hates getting wet from the rain. It's back when my cutie and I went shopping out together. We were holding hands and about to cross the street. I think that's about enough to go on. I'll look for something she might like. Well, I'll leave it to you then. No trains running. So I'm going on how long it's going to take. So you can't totally whatever it says because they're important. There we go, on there, big cheese keepers around. I should be able to just travel by bus now, right? here, huh? Rainwear shop.
For now,
It doesn't like getting wet, then rain gear might be a good idea.
which one could it be?
Should I go with the raincoat or an umbrella? I have no idea. Since like you're having some trouble deciding, can we find something? I'm trying to decide what kind of rain gear would best suit a girl. Ah, was it for your girlfriend?
No.
No, she's not my girlfriend. Oh?
And that's what happened.
An acquaintance asked me to help find his girlfriend a gift. I see it. That's nice. Really nice of you. Alright, allow me to be of assistance.
Thank you very much.
Really? Thank you so much. I have a bit of experience with picking out gifts for friends. So what kind of person will be receiving this gift? Well, she's cute, thoughtful,
Besides,
but she hates getting wet from the rain. Huh? She's apparently very cute. That about sums up everything I know. Something wrong? Can I ask something? Who asked you to do this? Was it a guy near the station?
that's true.
Yes, but how did you know? Is he a friend of yours? His girlfriend and I were friends for a long time. Then do you know what kind of gift she'd like? She had a hobby of collecting umbrellas, so it seems he didn't know that.
Thank you very much.
I see, thank you. If I tell him that, he should be able to find her a gift himself. No, that's impossible. She's dead.
Huh?
Dead? Yeah, it happened a little while back. They're crossing the street holding hands when a car flew through the intersection. She pushed him out of the way and the car hit her.
Oh no!
So that's what happened. Then I think he's still having a hard time dealing with what happened. Since the accident, he's been waiting for her at that station. It was the last place they met. I tried talking to him several times, but he never seems to accept it. Sorry for telling you all this. I should go now.
No.
Right, thank you.
For now.
I'm not really sure what to do next, but I guess I should return to that guy. Alright, well. This NPC just trauma dumped on us and was like, by the way, gotta go. Something popped. There were a couple of new things that popped up, but I don't know what it was. Excuse me. This nuts. I'm really craving a particular restaurant, but they are definitely closed. Because it is almost midnight where I'm at. I ate before I started streaming, but it's, getting hungry again. Oh, you're back. So, did you find a present? Well, it seems like she had a hobby of collecting umbrellas. Umbrellas, of course, umbrellas. It never even occurred to me. Yeah, another lovely side of her that I wasn't aware of. How lovely. What a lovely day this is. Umbrellas. Haha. Umbrellas, umbrellas, umbrellas. A cute hobby like that suits her perfectly. Thank you so much. Thanks to you, I believe I'll be able to find the perfect present.
Sure.
I wonder if I should tell him. Let's tell him. Hasn't your girlfriend already passed away? Passed away? Who has?
And that's what happened.
I heard it from her friend. She died right after getting struck by a car. what a strange thing to say, but that's impossible. But she isn't dead. We'll be spending another lovely day to get there today, in fact. We'll be together forever. Wait! Maybe it would have been better for him if I just kept quiet. Is that really the right thing to do? I don't know the answer to that question. I mean, I don't think that was gonna change either way. If we just kept, like, if we kept quiet about it, I mean, I don't, like, I imagine that pretty much would just stay the same. That's just guys in denial about his girlfriend being dead. The story revolves around the friends of someone named Gok, who are waiting for him to return. Is that the in-between Dragon Ball, the arc between Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z? Oh, well, goodbye, Master Girl, now Amaterasu Express. Save, I guess. Ah, this is bad. What do I do? What do I do? Seem pretty troubled. What's wrong? Who are you? I don't know. The church has me to listen to everyone's troubles in place of the priest. So true, then please hear me out. I work for Amaterasu Corporation, but there's a problem at work. What happened? I was supposed to meet with a shop owner today, but I don't know what shop I'm supposed to go to. My coworker gave me a memo, but it only has the number 6137 on it. I can't get a hold of my coworker right now either. What do I do? He wouldn't just write random numbers. But there's no shop called 6137. What am I supposed to do? What shop should I go to? Please tell me.
In that case...
Something... information I could decipher from the memo. Lay 9?
Maybe...
What if we turn the memo upside down? Now it looks like Lay 9. Lay 9? Yes, that's it. I remember now. Thank you so much. And I just know my meeting will go well now. Nice to say I was able to help him out.
Yeah.
That should be everyone for now. Let's report back to the nun. This is so long.
Thank you.
Looks like you did a pretty good job. People singing your praises.
That's great.
Really glad I'm glad I could help. Well then, if you'll excuse me. I'll see you back here next time. Next time?
Huh?
Obviously, there's still plenty of people with problems out there. But I'm pretty busy.
Hey.
You're helping. We clear? Yes. Ending the church at hand. Temporarily completed, I guess? I'm not sure if that's counted as completed or not. Looks like it is. Oops. Meat bun? Ah, yep. Also, Disguise had a new thing. Or maybe it was the secret club? I don't know. Kanai Ward map. Let's go here. And now let's help this last guy out.
This is truly...
Okay, I'm already fucking that guy. Wayward travelers, you have arrived at long last.
Maybe...
That voice.
Well...
It's the wizard. Verily, you stand before the wizard. The feeble shall find salvation within my works. So what brings you before me this day? Please make me the strongest. I see you have suffered much, my friend. Seeking metamorphosis, you have sought me out. Very well, allow me to bestow upon you that earnest desire.
Hey!
Wait a minute, Mr. Detective. And you are? I'm here, my detective, and I have something I want to ask you. I see, you've doubts of my magic. Very well, I shall answer your questions to the best of my ability. Does magic really exist? I find it very hard to believe. As opposed to the supernatural powers that we have. I assure you it does. I imbue magic into medicine. This contains the power to make one stronger. Partake of it, and you shall find yourself in a body without equal. But a simple swallow will not suffice. What should I do? You must form a contract with me. If not, the magic within the medicine shall consume you. So what say you? Will you contract with me and transform into your strongest self? Or will you continue to wallow in endless oppression? This is a big scam. This is a bad idea. There's something off about this person. But I want to become strong. I'll make a contract. Please, make me the strongest. Very well, our deal is complete. Take this. Now I make my leave. I pray the weak find happiness.
Wait a second!
You shouldn't take that if you don't know what's inside. I want to become strong. I'll do whatever it takes.
No!
Can't you see this drug could be dangerous? You could die. You don't understand, Mr. Detective. I thought for sure you would be on my side. If I was strong, no one would bully me. I wouldn't have to put up with guys like that one from earlier. He doesn't seem convinced, but I had to stop him somehow. Will you really become stronger?
This is truly...
Do you really think taking that will make you stronger? The wizard said so, so it must be true.
No.
That's not what I mean. I'm talking about your heart. My heart.
I'm sure.
Even if our bodies get stronger, if our hearts don't change, then we'll always be weak.
No way!
But
Besides,
things might have been different if you'd stood up to that guy earlier.
that's why...
It's a weak heart that relies on magic or other people, so let's strengthen
You
it.
mind?
I'll do the same. You're right. I can't rely on magic to make myself stronger.
Thanks.
Thank you for your
You
help,
saved
Mr.
me.
Detective. You opened my eyes. Ultimately, it appears the contract could not be completed. Regrettable. And so I shall take my leave. I doubt we will meet again.
Wait!
Hold on! What about the wizard? Looks like she's vanished. I have no idea how she got away.
Yeah.
Let's head back. Okay. After this episode, the church servant began training his mind and body to become stronger. He endured a brutal regimen to become the strongest around. He turned himself into an ally of the weak and stood up for anyone being bullied. Nice. Basically, he got super jacked. Alright, we have saved the servant. Now we can upgrade our abilities some more. I really don't know, like, what else I want. So we can increase Yuma's movement speed and slow down the speed of the statements. Which actually isn't too bad. Gonna unlock this one. We might as well equip it. And this one. Because we have 450... 900... We have a lot of vitality. Alright, now we can go over here. There might be like some NPCs around that I haven't spoken to, but... like down here?
I wonder if there are any interesting murder mysteries around.
Down it. So there's a coffee cabinet and hell now, huh? I get it. You get it? I mean, who doesn't want to do bad things? That sort of stuff happens a lot here in Kamasaki anyway. There's a lot of mysteries a regular thing here. You find it from any gnarly town master. Not boss. So bleak.
This place.
Alright. Just wanted to look and make sure there wasn't anything I was, like, super missing.
There's a meat bun stall. There are no customers right now, so I should get this over with.
What about your share, Master? Aren't you buying some for yourself?
I'm a bit hungry, so I should eat too.
By the way, Master, I'm sure you know this since you're such a capable detective in training, but there's someone watching you from the shadows.
Yeah, that person right there.
Huh?
Don't turn around, they'll see! You're so clumsy, stupid amateur, filthy human!
Filthy? Is it the Peacekeepers?
Something doesn't feel right. The guy is sneaking around, kinda restless. A peacekeeper would be much more direct.
How are they dressed?
Well, they're in a raincoat and their heads covered by the hood. I don't think that's an Amaterasu Corporation uniform.
So it's not Amaterasu Corp? Then who?
Let's
then who?
find out.
How?
Listen, Master. I've got an awesome plan.
Plan? What plan?
I call it Operation Stalker Hunter. Go into a secluded location and catch whoever is tailing you. I'll give you advice along the way, so just relax and enjoy the ride. Anyway, let's head to the underground area.
Sure.
And then go down here. This isn't very secluded.
Yep. I spy our stalker. Keep going, Master.
Why you?
Sorry about that.
I wasn't expecting a QTE. But I guess that's why they threw the QTE in there.
We're being tailed again, just as I thought. Keep moving, Master.
Here, be careful.
Yeah, thanks, Mister.
What is up with the quick time events?
Here's our spot. I'll give you the signal once the stalker is close. And that's when you nab them, Master. Now!
All right, let's go. I caught you. Who are you? Reveal yourself.
Oh, you caught me. But I'm not surprised.
What the?
A girl?
That's...
I'm sorry for sneaking behind you. My name is Kurumi Wendy.
Oh.
I'm from Etheria Academy.
She has the same voice actress as,
Pardon me, but
the other lady.
that's a uniform from
The
the World
airhead.
Detective Organization, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I knew it! Oh, I'm so happy right now! I'm talking to a real master detective in the flesh!
What's with this little shrimp? Acting all friendly after getting caught. What's her deal? Look at her! Every part of her is as flat as a board.
What?
Can I shake your hand?
You already are.
You're right. Sorry. But I really am touched. To think the WDO Master Detective is actually shaking hands with me.
But I'm...
What are you blushing for?
Shinigami, what do I say?
You're on your own. Watching this airheaded exchange is making me stupider by the minute. Go fill each other's empty skulls with cotton candy or something.
What? Here's a good start. Why were you following me?
I'm really sorry for snooping behind you. I've always admired detectives. I'm a huge fan of the World Detective Organization.
How do you even know what that is? Isn't this entire place controlled by Amaterasu Corp?
A fan? The WDO has fans?
Of course. You eliminate unsolved mysteries. You are the greatest of detectives, saving people in need. To me, detectives are champions of justice.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got a little carried away. I just happened to catch a glimpse of your uniform. I was shocked to see a master detective. But I couldn't bring myself to talk to you. I got all nervous and unsure of myself. So instead, I started following you, but I ended up acting like a stalker. I'm so sorry.
It's alright. It was just a misunderstanding.
Still, master detectives really are amazing. I'm fairly confident in my stealth skills, yet you caught me so easily.
I didn't do much. Although I'm wearing a WDO uniform, I'm just a...
Oh, don't be so modest. So what is a master detective doing in Kanai Ward? Are you investigating something?
That's classified.
Oh, yes. It's about the city.
We should not be talking about this to a random civilian. What are you doing, Yuma?
I'm searching for Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Well,
Hey, blabbermouth detective! You sure you should reveal your mission?
right?
I'm not revealing anything. She lives here, right? Maybe she knows something. I figured I should ask while I'm at it. It's just good legwork. Yeah.
You think this flat airhead knows anything?
Kanai Ward's ultimate secret? Do you mean that secret research Amaterasu Corporation is conducting?
Huh? You know something?
Yeah, but it's mostly hearsay.
No way! Seriously?
Can you tell me about it? Anything will help.
Yes, gladly. Anything to help out a master detective. Oh, but...
What's wrong?
This may sound pushy of me, but in return, I'd like to ask for a favor.
A favor? What do you mean?
I have a formal request I'd like to make to you, Detective. There's something I need to find out no matter what.
What is it?
I know master detectives cost a lot of money to hire. It may be presumptuous of me to propose a trade instead, but can I offer you this information in place of money?
Oh, so she's trying to make a deal with a detective. This cheeky brat totally needs to be boom killed.
I just need you to help me a bit with my investigation. If you decide to take on this job for me, I'll tell you everything I know about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Including secret research that Amaterasu Corporation is doing in the shadows.
What should I do? Chief Yako told me to keep my head down.
Don't tell me you're gonna accept a job from Flatty McFlatchest here. She's trying to bargain with you like some big shot, but she's probably got nothing.
That may be true, but...
I know this is brazen of me, but I really want to know the truth. Will you please hear me out? Please?
I'll hear you out, then I'll decide if the case is bogus or not, I
Sure.
guess.
At the very least, I want to hear what you have to say first.
Really? Thank you.
Hey, what are you thinking? There's no time to waste on this munchkin.
We're just going to talk a little. If she really is in trouble, I'd like to help. I don't know if detectives are champions of justice like she said, but I don't want to ruin her image of us either.
You're just a trainee and you think you represent all detectives? You always rely on others for help when you're in trouble, and you think you represent all detectives? You're a closet perv always staring at women's breasts, and you think you represent all detectives?
I don't
What?
stare that often. What's wrong? Are you okay?
It's because you're staring at her chest.
What kind of power is that?
Oh, sorry. I'm fine. I just got a little nervous and my heart rate went up. I haven't felt this nervous since I was chased by those peacekeepers.
Huh?
You were chased by the peacekeepers? Why?
It's embarrassing. Not something serious enough to tell you about. So, about my request. It's about a certain incident that happened at my school.
What happened?
If you don't mind, think you could come to the school with me? It'll be easier to explain if you see it for yourself. It's just 10 minutes away on the bus. Is that alright with you?
Well, if it's only 10 minutes, sure. Let's go.
Thank you so much! It's this way!
Sheesh. All it takes is a high school girl batting her eyes at you, and you get all carried away.
That's not my intention. Besides, remember what you're always telling me? That it's pathetic to flee from a case? I don't want to seem pathetic.
To who? That flat-chested uggo?
What? I don't think she's ugly at all.
And even if he did, what would that have to do with the case?
Whatever. You're on your own.
What are you so mad about?
I'll have you know that I refuse to use my powers to fulfill your vulgar desires. I don't know what she wants you to do, but you're on your own dealing with it.
Fine, no need to tell me twice. I'll take care of it myself.
Until we had to go into the mystery labyrinth.
I'm sure you'll be begging for my help in no time. Go ahead and play detective with that flat-chested uggo while you still can.
What's your problem?
Master Detective? What's wrong? It's this way.
Coming!
Also, you can just call me detective.
It's just a short bus ride away.
Where's your school, Kurumi?
Over there. The school I attend is on top of the mountain.
Huh, so there's a school there.
The bus is here. Let's get on.
This is your last chance to turn back. That flat-chested uggo is just using you, Master. You're so stubborn.
Students away from professional accounts. All students are most likely the daughters of Amaterasu employees.
This is Etheria Academy. It's the only all-girls school in Kanai Ward.
An all-girls school. It sure looks nice.
This is some very unsettling music.
I wonder what you mean by that.
What I want your help with is something that happened at the school 6 months ago.
Oh. Uh-huh. What kind of incident would take place at a school this pristine? There's no time to hesitate. I know what I have to do.
Memory with Desuhiko. No, I have to listen to what she has to say. Alright, well, let's do the Desuhiko memory. Oh.
Such an over-exaggerated sigh. What's wrong?
Jeez. Why did you have to be a dude?
Huh? That was
What?
unexpected.
I had such high hopes, you know. When the chief said he was bringing one more in, I was hoping for a bright young cutie. And as she saw my incredible heroic feats, little by little, we'd fall in love. It had blossomed into a secret inter-office romance. Oh, nice and sexy.
But
But instead, the chief brought in some dirty kid with amnesia. All my high hopes were for nothing.
You're pretty much a little kid yourself.
Desuhiko, you have no one to blame but yourself for that.
What? As a dude, anyone would have some hope. That's how dudes are. It's as common as not washing your hands after using the bathroom.
that's how dudes are if you're like 13.
But I wash my hands.
Ugh. I hate this. You toyed with my innocent heart.
Huh? Wait, you're seriously sulking about this?
Why would I not be serious about this? I'm dead serious in my sulking.
This is a bit much. I thought he was half joking. I didn't think he was completely serious.
He'll be a pain in the ass if he keeps on like this. Maybe you should do something to cheer him up.
But what should I do?
How about me? I don't think relation or how about I I don't think workplace relationships are a good idea.
You know, I don't think it's a good idea to get into a relationship with someone from work to begin with.
What? Come on, get off your high horse already.
Well, dating in the workplace is one thing, but I also think you're not fit to be in any relationship.
What? No one knows how girls think better than me. Do you know how much I think about girls every single day?
That's not what I meant. Desuhiko, I don't know if a ladies' man like yourself could remain in a relationship with just one girl. So I figured you should refrain from that stuff, you know?
Huh?
Considering how attractive you are, I'm sure you're better off having lots of fans. I think it fits you way better anyway. Did it work?
Did it work?
Yeah, I see. Now that you mention it, maybe you're right. I'm not that kind of guy, but I totally get that you'd see me that way. You know what? You're a good kid. Hey, let me know if the others pick on you. I'll come to your rescue.
Sure, thanks. Oh, I guess we sorted that out. but I wonder if I can really get along with him.
Master, you and Tetsuhiko seem to have grown closer.
Hooray, we achieved support level C. Yeah, now it's raining again in game. Right. Invisible wall? No. Look up at the school. To feel that something so awful happened in such a magnificent castle-like school. As a pervert master, does your interest really lie in the case of the girls attending this place? Why would you even think that? She got called out.
Aiko, my best friend, was such a cute and kind person. Everyone loved her. But one day, she was found collapsed behind the school. Her head was bleeding, and she was already dead by the time they found her. Soon after, her shoes were found on the school's rooftop. The peacekeepers and teachers all decided she'd committed suicide by jumping.
Why would she take her shoes off to do that, though?
But she never would have done that. We'd made plans to watch a movie together on our next day off.
If it wasn't suicide, then that means someone made it look that way. Do you have any idea who would do that?
Yes. I think the theater club may have something to do with it.
The theater club?
The whole club?
Aiko was a member. The theater club is very active at our school. We have regular performances with live audiences. Aiko was super popular and had lots of fans. She was overflowing with talent. And yet...
Did something happen with the theater club?
Competition's fierce in the club. Aiko said everyone's always on edge. They all competed to be the leading role. Aiko was often chosen as the main lead for performances, and she was harassed because of it.
Was what she went through...
Skill issues. They need to get to be better actors.
Please don't misunderstand. Aiko wouldn't commit suicide just because of that. She always told me with bright eyes about being an actress someday. I think someone thought they couldn't be the star as long as Aiko was around, and took her out of the picture.
You think she was murdered by someone in the theater club?
I don't want to believe it, but...
By the way, was there a suicide note?
No. There was no message of any kind left behind.
But the peacekeepers declared it a suicide, right? What was their reasoning?
Just that her shoes were placed together neatly on the roof. They spoke to a few theater members and called it a day.
Huh? That's it?
The peacekeepers were eager to remove the body. They said it would rot quickly in the rain. They didn't want to draw too much attention because a lot of families from Amaterasu send their kids to this school. It's obvious they treated it as an ordinary suicide to close the case as quickly as possible. They're trying to make what happened to Aiko disappear.
Are the peacekeepers covering up the incident? But if that's the case, then it's more likely that it was a murder. I still don't have enough information, so I can't say anything for sure yet.
Please, please find out the truth about Aiko's death. If you do, I'll give you all the information I have. Everything I know about Kanai Ward. So please, lend me your help. I have to know the truth, no matter what.
She's just a high school girl, so I don't expect her to have much crucial information. But after hearing this, I can't ignore her. The Peacekeepers obviously didn't investigate the case at all. I can't allow her friend's death to be swept under the rug. Someone has to take this seriously. If the adults around her won't help her, then at the very least, the detectives should. Otherwise, there's no point for detectives to even exist.
You're really gonna accept this request? It sounds like a waste of time to me.
Take me to the crime scene.
All right, I'll investigate it.
Really? Thank you. Thank you so much.
No problem.
Why is our entire body shaking?
Oh, lunchtime is almost over. I better get to class. Can we meet again here after school? To do the investigation together?
Sure, sounds good.
Okay, I'll head back to class for now. Oh, I almost forgot about something super important. If you don't mind, could you tell me your name?
Oh, I'm Yuma Cocohead.
Yuma. Yuma, I'm so happy to have finally met a master detective.
Wait! I need to tell you I'm not a master detective.
I'm off to class.
Aw, she totally thinks you're a master detective. Isn't that fraud?
No, it's not, because we haven't. Like, we've been telling her this entire time we're not a master detective. She's just not listening.
It's not fraud. Besides, if I can solve the case, the outcome's the same whether I am one or not.
People call that splitting hairs, you know? You really think you can solve anything without the help of yours truly? Besides, this is an all-girls school. How do you plan to investigate anything here?
Well...
I've been hired
See?
to investigate
You're at
something.
a dead end already. Just like your entire life. You aren't gonna accomplish much at this rate. Except maybe making that ugly girl cry so much she gets even uglier.
Why are you being so mean?
And why are you stupid? Like, just because, like, if a murder takes place at an all-girls school, that doesn't mean that a male police officer can't investigate the scene of the crime. What?
Whatever, just leave me alone. I can do this without your help.
I'll leave you alone, all right? You're not getting my help here. I hope you get cursed.
I already am.
She's right. It'll be hard to investigate inside a school. An all-girls school, no less. Even with Karuni's help, I doubt I'll get permission to conduct an investigation. Plus, the incident was 6 months ago. There'd be nothing left at the crime scene.
6 months ago... Isn't that the same time that the first nail man killing
Wait,
takes place?
Halara's forte could help. But then again, even post-cognition can't be used unless we're right at the crime scene. And to get Halara's help, I'd go even further into debt. I can't afford to do that. What do I do? Is there anyone else I can ask?
Desuhiko. He can disguise himself, right?
That's right! Tetsuhiko's forte! Disguising as a school faculty member would make the investigation easy.
You want to sneak into a girls' school? First you were a fraud, now you're a pervert too.
I haven't decided to sneak in yet. Who knows? I might get permission.
Plus, coalescence would require us to be holding hands with.
But I should still
the other
talk to
person at all
Desuhiko,
times.
even though I don't know if he'll help me out. Hang on. If I was to ask Desuhiko for help, where could he be? Maybe he's moving around the city in disguise. I don't know if I can find him, but maybe I should head back there for now. I remember him saying something about lots of cute girls being in Ginma district, so he might be there.
That's fair. So if it's 200 yen, but employees ride for free. But what about, like, the kids? Do they also ride for free?
I came all the way back to Gima District. Where did Desuhiko go? He said he's off to pick up girls. Do legwork. But he mentioned something about cuties. I guess I'll hit the streets and find out if he talked to any women.
Attention!
That shorty detective, Desuhiko, should be somewhere in Ginma. Question people in the area to gather info
Might
and
as well
find
give
him.
it a go.
Easily gather good clues and also the person who might be Desuhiko.
Where did Desuhiko go? Maybe I should ask around and see if anyone's seen him.
You want to sneak into an all-girls school that badly?
Excuse me, I'd like to ask you something. Did some guy around here hit on you?
Yeah. So what? Do you know him or something?
Yes, something like that. I've been trying to find him. Could you describe what he looked like?
I wasn't interested, so I don't really remember. I think he was wearing a big red raincoat and blue jeans. After I rejected him, he crossed the street. He's probably hitting on someone else.
A red raincoat and blue jeans. Did they have any unusual designs?
Now that you mention it, the coat had a white line on the back.
I see.
I don't know how
Oops,
else to
thank you.
phrase this, but I think you should choose better friends.
Right. I'll think about it.
He's a coworker. So across the street after getting shot down.
Excuse me, there's something I'd like to ask you. Did some guy come around here and hit on you?
Yeah. Do you know him?
Yeah, I do. I'm looking for him right now. Do you remember how he was dressed?
I think he was wearing black boots. And also... Sorry, I don't remember.
Red raincoat, black boots.
If he had any accessories on, I think I would have
white
noticed it.
stripe.
I see. So he wasn't wearing any accessories. Do you know which way he went?
I ignored him and he left. I think he went down that alley. Anything else?
That's all. Thank you for your help.
Ugh, my hair's getting frizzy already. I really hate the rain.
Excuse me, did you see a man talking to people around here?
Now that you mention it, some guy asked me what kind of men I like.
I've been looking for him. Do you remember what he looked like?
He was wearing a red coat and... Oh, I think he wore a black turtleneck too. I got him to go away. Then he walked toward the crossing bridge with the metal on his coat clinking.
I see. Thank you.
If you know him, can you tell him to stop harassing people?
Okay.
The crossing bridge. Which is this way, I think?
I might not mind helping you here and there if you came running to me once in a while.
Excuse me, but did a man talk to you around here by any chance?
The one in a red coat? Yes, he asked me what type of men I'm into.
I've been trying to find him. Do you remember any of his features?
He didn't really leave much of an impression. Wasn't my type.
I see.
Sorry I couldn't help. Oh, I just remembered something. I told him I like people who can dance. So he said he was going to practice and ran off toward the art gallery.
He said he was going to practice dancing?
Art gallery?
See. Thank you.
Sure thing. Good luck with your search.
I thought that was the NPC yawning.
would end soon. Wow.
Well, that's not Desuhiko, but Mommy, I want to eat a meat bun. Alright, let's buy some for Daddy and at home. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, well this one's clearly Desuhiko over here. Because they mentioned the black, boots.
This dance step is easy. Hmm? What do you want?
Is that Desuhiko?
Yeah.
Desuhiko?
Huh? Desuhiko, you say?
Did I get the wrong person?
No, this is right.
Damn. The rookie, of all people, saw through my disguise.
Thank goodness. It was Desuhiko after all.
What do you want from me, rookie? Don't tell me you're dragging me back to the agency. Oh, you can't restrain me. I am the champion of freedom. You want to tell me what to do? You're on. Just try and make me.
That's not why I'm here. I mean, there's something I need your help with.
Huh? Help? With what?
Well,
And we explain the situation in a jump cut.
so, what do you think? Would it be too difficult?
Great job, rookie. That's awesome.
Huh?
An all-girl school, huh? Just hearing that divine voice can purify my soul, transforming me into a saint. All right, I'll gladly help you out. I, the superstar detective, am at your service.
Huh? You'll really help?
Oh, come on, we're pals, aren't we? My man, let's talk like the old buddies we are.
Huh?
Anyway, there's still time before class is out. All right, let's go eat. My treat?
No way! I mean, are you sure?
Don't be shy. Just follow me, rookie.
I forgot this whole time we were supposed to be doing
what does the
food.
girls' school smell like? Come on, tell me, man.
This guy's ulterior motives aren't so ulterior. Gross. I wish all humans would just die.
Meanwhile, you're constantly trying to bang Yuma.
Now that I've found Desuhiko, all that's left is to head for Etheria Academy. Once we enter the school, we'll be there for a while. I'd better wrap up any other business I have now.
Well, I guess we could go to the riverbank and see if the guy has anything to say. I don't imagine there's anything else going on, though.
This is...
This is Tease, what are you doing?
Oh!
I know what I'll say, but I better stay away from the agency for now. Okay. Well, alright then. We're just going to... the academy then. So how is coalescence going to work with disguise, I wonder? Continuing ahead, it will not be possible to return here for some time. Continue? Yes. The intersection of fate. Oh.
Oh, wow, look! They're everywhere. High school girls so young and cute! This is heaven.
Should I really have brought him here?
Oh, Yuma! Huh? Yuma, you really came! I was nervous throughout my classes, thinking you might have stood me up.
I wouldn't ditch you like that. I'll see the job you requested of me to the very end.
I knew I could count on a master detective.
About that. Listen, the truth is...
Wait, Yuma. Something's wrong. There's a suspicious person over there.
Oh, that's my senior. Or a friend, I guess.
Huh? Is he also a master detective? He's not what I expected. Why is he staring at the other students?
The NPC just walking right by.
He's preparing to use his forte, I think.
Huh? Oh, what's up? Are you talking about me? You must be Kurumi. I heard all about you from Yuma. I'm the superstar detective Desuhiko Thunderbolts. Whoa! Nice to meet you.
Sure.
Now about the details of the job. If possible, I'd like to see where it happened in person. Do you think we can get inside?
So you're starting the investigation. It may be hard for an outsider to get into school. Even family members can't enter without a teacher's permission.
Wow, looks like you're in trouble already. But I've come fully prepared to save my lost little kittens. Just watch. You come too.
Me too?
Don't worry about it. Just let me handle it. They'll be gentle.
Teacher?
It's me, Superstar Detective Desuhiko.
Huh? So the cute girl next to you is... Yuma?
Oh, why me?
Are you really the same people? You didn't just switch out with someone?
Kurumi, if someone talks to you on your way home, don't follow them, okay?
Just kidding. This is my forte, disguise. I seared the image of this lady teacher into my mind as I passed her by earlier.
I mean, as she passed by?
That's amazing! So this is the forte of a master detective.
I know, right? Isn't my voice just irresistible? I'll let you be my fan. If you join the after party, I'll even whisper in your ear if you want.
Yuma, you're so cute! Now we'll just look like friends when we're together.
Yeah.
Hey! Wait for me! I don't want some flat-chested uggo as a friend!
We should be good now. Let's go inside.
Yeah, like an undercover investigation.
Shouldn't we take the backpack with us?
Be sure to go straight home.
Okay! Aiko jumped off the roof of this school building.
Why don't we go up there to look?
How about we visit the theater club first? We're about to do a rehearsal on the school stage right now.
This school even has its own theater, huh?
That's right. If we go there, you can see what it's like at the club Aiko attended.
Let's take a look while we still can.
You take care of that. I'll go check another spot.
Another spot? You're not coming with us?
I stand out when I carry the backpack. I need to hide it someplace safe first. Don't worry about me and, do what you gotta do. I've set up your shot, so you better not miss. See you later, my man.
I think he's misunderstanding something. Is it really okay for him to go off on his own?
Let's go, Yuma. Oh, wait. Do you have a girl name now?
We'll just go with Yuna.
Yuma's fine.
Or Yuki, or, you know, some very... That's not the right way? Okay, yeah, fine. There's some very obvious, like, but yet common...
The theater hall is this way.
Japanese female name.
Yeah.
Her for the time being. Can I examine these other doors? I cannot. Well, I guess I'm gonna stick with Kurumi for the time being. Hope someone hits on me. Jeez.
Hey!
Almost every lady that I know actually hates that. The teacher just recruited service of us. This bonus of the theory. She has students with firm yet gentle style of education. Oh, that's the theater teacher. Okay.
Wow, it's very proper. Like a real theater.
Right? The whole school gives a lot of attention to the theater club. There are 4 performances throughout the year, and people outside of the school sometimes come to watch. Kanai Ward doesn't have many options for entertainment, so our school's theater is very popular. That's why the battle to be the main lead is so intense. The star of the theater club becomes the star of Kanai Ward.
So it's seen as much more than a club activity.
Yes, this isn't just a single page of our youth. Everyone's competing as if their lives depend on it. A lot of them come from affluent or powerful families and take pride in being members of the elite.
Sounds like everyone's always on edge.
They're very graceful and don't show their true feelings while on stage, though. Shall we go in?
I guess. I kind of want to talk to some of these NPCs first, though. This sounds really terrific.
Yes.
Sure. Right, oh, so excited. Oh, let's start soon. Oh, visit Kurumi. Yeah, I invited my friend to come see the play. Oh, so I hope you both enjoy it. Yeah, thank you. Wait, are you? She knows? Interested in performing? Even the inexperienced are welcome.
No.
No, I think I'll pass.
Yeah.
And get through the stage through those huge doors. Does that mean I'm not allowed to go this direction either?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, at least we got a little bit of experience.
Everyone's so busy, they didn't even notice us coming in without permission.
This is the stage rehearsal after all. It's treated like the main performance itself. They leave the curtains open and allow people to watch. More students should show up to watch shortly.
I'm not used to this atmosphere. It makes me nervous.
Also not used to it being called the stage rehearsal. I'm used to it being called a dress rehearsal.
Why are you getting nervous when you won't even be on stage? We're only here to find out the truth behind Aiko's death. Let's search carefully. Wait, that's no way to talk to a master detective. Sorry, I'm starting to talk to you like any other friend.
It's alright.
That's better.
It helps me blend in.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Huh? So it's alright to be friendlier? I'll go all out if you don't mind.
Sure.
I wish you were dead. I wish you'd die in a lake with your feet sticking out.
Oh, Yuma. All 4 of them are here together right now.
All 4? What do you mean?
The 4 members of the theater club that I think have something to do with Aiko's death. See? They're on stage right now. The 2 in costumes are the main leads this time. The blonde, high-class-looking girl on the right is Kaden. The impish-looking one on the left is the other protagonist, Waruna. Below the stage is the honor student, Yoshiko. The one keeping a low profile in the windbreaker is Kurene.
You think those 4 are suspicious? Why?
I have my reasons. Look at Kaden, the classy one. Her beauty is unbelievable for a high schooler. The moment Aiko was gone, she had no problem climbing to the top. She has a strong fervor for acting, and seems to have no interest in making friends with others. I suppose you could say she's the uncooperative type who only thinks about herself. Her father has a lot of influence in real estate, so he applies lots of pressure too.
Was he also murdered recently? Because we did within the past year, because we did just investigate the murder of a real estate guy.
Think that's why she took down Aiko to become the main lead?
I hate to say it, but I think it's possible.
It's true that this Kaden does have an extraordinary grace to her, but I think that dour look on her face reveals her inner thoughts. Am I really walking down the right path? Did I wind up somewhere I'm not meant to be? I can almost hear her thinking that. In some ways, she's a lot like me.
Huh? How are you alike? You sure don't look classy yourself.
I'll ignore that.
The other lead, Waruna, is the kind that only does what she wants on her own terms. But she can play any role like she's a true genius. She's still rough around the edges according to critics, but she doesn't seem to care about what others think of her.
Why do you suspect her?
She's the kind who doesn't hold back when it comes to getting what she wants, and doesn't care what anyone thinks. As you can imagine, she's always butting heads with someone. Waruna would never admit defeat, ever. That's why everyone else is afraid of her, and she only talks to a few girls who follow her around. If someone with that kind of pushy personality got into an argument with Aiko...
You're saying it's not out of character for her to take more drastic measures?
Yes.
It's a bit of a stretch, but considering how she did become one of the main leads, she could be considered suspicious.
That's Yoshiko below the stage. She's an actress, but she's managing the stagehands as production assistant this time. Everyone is talking about how Kaden will be the next big star. But within the theater club, Yoshiko is more popular by an overwhelming degree. She prioritizes the team over the individual. She's a kind, mild-mannered honor student.
So what makes you suspicious
The
of her,
only reason the
then?
theater club is able to function is thanks to her leadership.
And you think someone like her could have killed Aiko?
I don't personally suspect her that much, but Aiko used to be the club's leader. After she died, Yoshiko picked up right where she left off. I believe she's the only one who could ever take over Aiko's role. So Yoshiko maybe felt Aiko had what she thought was rightfully hers.
But would she resort to murder to change that?
I don't want to believe she would, but I can't say it's impossible. Kanai, the one in the wings wearing the windbreaker, manages the light since she wasn't chosen for a lead role. But when it comes to pure acting ability, she's one of the best. I guess you could say her acting method is distinct. Like, she's the only one who can do what she does. She's kind of gloomy. Or it's more like no one really knows what she's thinking. She's often alone in class too.
Do you think she's also a suspect?
She always aims for the lead role. Besides, who knows what she's thinking?
So you're saying maybe she actually despised Aiko and tried to take out her competition?
Maybe. It's why I consider her another suspect.
I see.
Well, geez, why don't we just get all of her other fucking classmates in with this group of suspects as well?
The main leads are Kaden and Waruna. There's also Yoshiko, the group leader, and Kurane, the distinctive one. And in your eyes, Kurumi, you find them all suspicious?
I'm sure they'd be mad if they heard me, but yes, I do. Though the four of them are rivals, they weren't particularly hostile to each other before. However, after Aiko passed away, they started fighting for the main role. They all rarely speak to each other now.
That's intense. It's true that it does seem suspicious. So, did you gather all that information yourself, Kurumi?
To tell you the truth, I joined the theater club after Aiko's death in hopes of finding out what really happened.
You're really determined, huh?
I am. I won't give up until I discover the truth behind Aiko's death.
She must have been devastated by the loss of her friend. But she still found a way to push herself forward. All this to find the truth. I see. Sometimes the truth can be a goal that helps you press onward. Then I need to do what I can to help her. I have to find the truth behind this case.
On the other hand, some truths make you want to die when you discover them.
Be quiet. Besides, even if that were the case, if I let the truth be buried like this, more bad things could happen. That's why I'm going to help her find the truth. It's my duty as a detective.
Will you stop confusing detectives with heroes? Regardless, I have nothing to do with this, so whatever.
For someone who has nothing to do with it, you sure have some strong opinions.
Hey, Kurumi! You came at the right time! We're short-handed right now. We could use some help in the wings. You mind lending a hand?
Huh? But I'm...
Oh, don't mind me. I'll watch the stage from here.
Then I'll go help. Let's meet back here once I'm done.
Who's the cutie? A classmate?
Yeah, something like that.
Where have you been hiding such a cute girl? Why don't you invite her to the theater club?
What?
Right.
Hold on, murder is secret.
Looks like it's about to begin. She said this would be just like the actual performance. I wonder what it's like.
Hello, everyone! Thank you for coming by after school when everything's so busy.
Tetsuhiko? What is he doing?
Before the theater club starts their performance, there's something I want everyone to hear. It's my debut song! I've practiced so much for this big day!
What?
Here it goes! Give me the spotlight! Hey!
Ugh, he's so dumb.
Now we will begin Etheria Academy's Theater Club rehearsal performance.
Why would you do that, Desuhiko? What if they see through your disguise?
Oh, come on, man. What's wrong with a little fun? A star always wants to stand on stage.
You're kidding me. Even if your disguise is perfect, that was reckless of you.
Oh, it's fine to be reckless and my disguise is perfect. Damn, ruined my chance for an amazing debut.
It's not fine because they'll see through the disguise.
Anyway, the performance is about to start.
I knew I would find you here, Natasha. I knew you would come, Anatoly. You have not changed at all in the past 10 years. Nay, you have become even more beautiful. You, however, have changed. Your face is scarred and you look stern.
She's the stern-looking one, as opposed to Karin.
I've longed for the days we spent here together. Back then, the world shone bright in the colors of the rainbow. But now, the only world I see is colored with crimson, draped in the blood of my fallen comrades. Behold, even my own hands are stained red. Yet, you are still pure, unchanged from that day.
You really believe I have not changed? In truth, I had no choice in the matter. But because I did change, I chose to remain as I once was.
I see. These 10 years were long for us both indeed.
Interesting. I'm just now noticing their character art has them in their school uniform as opposed to the theater costume.
Within the tall, white walls, a clear fountain and colorful flowers decorated the garden. This garden was the world to these two young girls. They held hands and ran through the sunflower field. They sang to the blue sky and wore white clover crowns they had given one another. The sunset was ever golden. Even the rare rain glittered brightly. The world was perfect. Everything shone like the shimmer in a rainbow. At the very least, that was how it was within these walls. The two sisters, Anatoly and Natasha, were princesses of a 300-year-old kingdom to the far west. Since birth, they had never gone beyond the castle walls. Their youths were spent together alone. Sisters by birth, they had a happy life together. But one day, their peace abruptly ended. A rebellion struck. The military took the castle and declared the start of a new nation. Royal family members who resisted were executed, and their corpses hung in the garden. The castle walls were destroyed, and the flowers trampled. Anatoly and Natasha escaped the castle at night thanks to their servants. But amidst the chaos, the two sisters were separated. Their hands brushed against each other. It would be the final time they ever touched. Natasha was hidden in a neighboring small nation. An ally of old, the princess was welcomed with the highest honor. However, Anatoly continued her journey of escape with the remaining members of the royal family. They traveled the frontier to avoid pursuers as they searched for a land of peace. As they continued down this path, their comrades fell one after another. 10 years have passed since.
15 minutes
Their
in.
performance is so intense in person, I can't take my eyes off the stage. Oh. Oh. Was that Yoshiko? Maybe she went to the restroom.
I took up the sword for the first time after I left the castle. It was also the first time I killed. Have you ever witnessed a soldier's dying moments? As blood flows from open wounds, all you'll hear is a death rattle. Men speak proudly of honor and pride, but those vanish when you're on the battlefield.
Over the span of 10 years, Natasha was welcomed as the new head of state for a small neighboring nation. She knew full well that her lineage was being taken advantage of for the nation's development. However, she had no choice but to allow this to happen. Meanwhile, Anatoly traveled the land. She had grown to become a leader of the wandering warrior tribes in the region. The sword she had mastered to survive had become the hope for many. The fight to regain their homeland had begun for these two princesses. It all began when the former kingdom, now a military dictatorship, invaded the nation protecting Natasha.
This sounds like the start of a Fire Emblem game. We're watching a play in the game, Inches.
Natasha declared war, promising to regain control of her former castle.
It's at it's part of the third I guess episode.
Seeing an opportunity, Anatoly rallied the people of the land to mount an invasion. They rode for the kingdom.
Yeah, this is just basically a still, or this is basically rather than act out the entire, obviously, then act out the entire play and put motion in and animations in for the entire play. They have stills and just text on screen that is explaining the play.
At first, Natasha was disadvantaged, but the balance shifted upon uniting with Anatoly's forces. The enemy commanders saw the forces surrounding the castle. They knew there was no way to escape, and quickly surrendered. The war ended in a single day. And yet, people do not know of the 10 years of strife these two girls endured. The royal family was rebuilt, but the peace they had once known was not immediately restored. Natasha's forces desired control over the conquered kingdom. However, Anatoly's camp also sought control, having achieved many merits in battle. Though the two girls reached out to one another, their hands would never touch again. They were fated to strike each other down.
Minutes in.
If we continue to fight, more blood will be spilled, weakening our nation. Hence why only one of us shall be queen and end this war. There is no path before us where we can walk hand in hand as we did back then.
I know. I am prepared for what we must do. It's why I've waited here for you. Draw your sword. We shall now decide who is fit to become queen.
Drop the facade, Natasha. For these past 10 years, you sat on the throne as a princess. I know you know not how to wield a sword. I refuse to stain my hands with your blood. I could never will myself to kill you.
But at this rate, the nation will perish. Draw your sword, Anatoly! was asleep the whole time, so it was already dark anyway.
Why did the lights cut through?
Is she talking in her sleep? That was weird. Wait, why am I wasting time thinking about it? The lights are on again. Back to the show.
Now, let us eat.
Why did the lights get turned
Yes.
off?
Allow me
They
to
didn't
pass
even
the
change
plate.
the scenery.
Thank you, Anatoly.
The two spent time together again, for the first time in years. However, they could not run through the garden like they used to. Together, they carried the lives of tens of thousands on their shoulders. What was expected of the girls was no longer a crown of flowers, but a real crown instead.
If I could simply defer the throne to you and end it all, I would have done so in the beginning. A queen's crown would fit you better, Natasha. However, the war would not simply end there. How did it end up this way? What are we supposed to do?
Natasha wept in anguish as Anatoly gently embraced her.
How wonderful it would be if we could flee somewhere together.
But both knew full well that could not be. After a long silence and much internal strife, Natasha rose. She knew this could not go on forever, for the nation and for themselves. She invoked her nation's ancient tradition. A new queen would be chosen through a duel of cups and poison.
"45 minutes in."
Let us end this, Anatoly. Natasha, what do you intend to do? I leave it for the heavens to decide who will survive. On the day we were separated, I was given this poison by our family in order to commit suicide. Switch the glasses around until I cannot tell which one has the poison in it. Once you are finished, I will reorder the glasses as well. The duel of poisoned cups. Very well. We shall ask God which of us deserves to survive. Though perhaps it will be the god of death that answers.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what's to stop the other one from, like, mixing it half and half, so that neither of them dies? Or that they both die.
Finished. It is my turn then.
I mean, it's obviously not real poison, by the way. At least, I certainly hope not. I guess there's always that possibility that that in this
I am ready.
type of game that it will turn out to be real poison somehow, but...
I grant you the right to select a glass. I shall take the remaining one. Very well. Natasha, promise me. If you survive, promise you will bring peace to this kingdom. And be a bit more selfish in your personal life. That would balance things out, I think. I also have something to say, Anatoly. If you survive, wear a dress fit for a queen, no matter how much you hate it.
That lip sync was way off. Which is surprising. This game's done a really good job so
To
far.
the new queen. Cheers.
Of making sure the lip sync lines up correctly. Oh!
Huh? Cotton! Huh? What? Is she? But...
Lorna, are you alright?
She's dead! She's really dead!
What did I say? I guess in this game, anything can... In this kind of game, almost anything can happen. Hey, look, it was real poison. I mean, poison wouldn't make her spit up a bunch of blood, though. Dragon Palace. And then, of course, there's an Among Us reference.
What do I do? What do I do? Somebody call for a teacher! Please report it to the Peacekeepers!
Our theater club rehearsal performance is hereby canceled. I repeat.
Huh? What's going on?
We need to get down there. That's what's going on.
What happened? Is this part of the show?
No, it's not.
No, I don't think so. I think this is real.
It's this part of the show as one of the people on stage is literally laying to their dead.
That's a real corpse on the stage?
Tetsuhiko, this is where master detectives come in. We have to do something.
Oh, no. I can't deal with corpses.
Huh?
Dead people's faces terrify me. I can't handle looking at them. And the blood. What's with the blood?
That's a very good question.
It's all way too horrifying. I can't deal with gory stuff.
You're joking, right? You're a master detective.
But I'm not assigned to murders. I mainly handle undercover investigations and stuff like that. So, yeah, I'll leave this to you. I grant you the right to investigate the crime scene, rookie.
What?
I'll use my disguise ability and try to leave the panicking students out of here. I'll leave the rest to you.
Everyone, stay calm! Let's all move into the hall in an orderly manner.
What do I do? This is awful!
Stay calm, Kurumi. That wasn't an act just now, right?
That's not in the script. Cotton really coughed up blood. She's really dead.
Who could have thought a real murder would happen during a play? First Aiko and now Cotton? Is this school cursed?
Hey! Corpse party, anyone?
Yuma, it's a murder case. But if the Peacekeepers come, they'll just cover it up again.
Please, I need your help. Please investigate this case, Yuma.
You want me to do it? Got it.
You're just doing what she says again? Wow, if you want to get on the flat-chested Uggo's good side that badly...
Shinigami, someone was literally murdered in front of us. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, you also want to peek at the crime scene for your own reasons.
Busted.
Anyway, it'll be trouble when the peacekeepers arrive.
I'm sorry,
Let's
Shinigami's
search the crime scene
been
before they get here.
being like annoying this entire case so far.
All right.
Alright.
I'm not sure if it will help, but can I tell you what I saw?
Yes, please.
During the performance, I was doing odd jobs in the wings. Aside from the theater club members, there wasn't anyone wandering about, like an outsider. I mean, other than when Desuhiko jumped in right at the beginning of the play.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
Well, that's part of the investigation, right? You can't see everyone from the stage after all. Isn't that why he went up there? So he could memorize all the faces that were there?
Right.
That wasn't intended at
I
all.
think he just wanted attention. But setting that aside, since she didn't see any outsiders, the only persons of interest are those within the theater club. I'll keep that in mind while taking a look around. I've done a few investigations already. I should be able to handle this now.
Yet you were hopelessly reliant on yours truly until now. I see it's not your brain making the decisions anymore.
The eyes are wide open from agony. The body is completely motionless. I can immediately tell she's dead. Though she displayed many expressions while acting, her face is frozen in death in the end. This isn't an act. She was struck by an abrupt and unscripted death.
Was it poison?
That's most likely the case. There are no external injuries, and given the circumstances, she must have ingested poison. This will be tough to solve if that's the case. I know nothing about poison.
What? A detective who doesn't know his poisons? Don't tell me you're a poison virgin! Ew, gross! Well, you perverted little detective. Get on your knees and apologize, and maybe I'll teach you a thing or two.
What was the Airheads forte
Something
again?
like, I'm sorry, I should know my place. I can't live without you, Shinigami!
If she was murdered with poison while on stage, the poison must have been prepared somewhere else. I need to look for that while checking out anywhere else that seems suspicious.
Hey, don't ignore me, jerk!
Cotton's corpse. No external injuries, and given the circumstances, it's likely she died from drinking the poison.
Yep, it's a corpse.
That's okay.
Come on!
Don't know for sure yet. Is there anywhere around here that I can look?
My place is among the gentry, so these don't suit my palate.
Donuts don't suit her palate. Weird, but whatever.
There's a script on the floor.
That's a script of the play. Someone must have dropped it in all the chaos.
The script describes the Duel of Poisoned Cups scene. The character Natasha, played by Cotton, is supposed to take the wine and glasses from the shelf. After that, the glasses are shuffled on stage. According to the script...
And that totally shuffles the glasses. No, to make sure the audience cannot see the glasses. And not totally finished. Natasha, it is my turn then. Natasha also shuffles in a similar way. Natasha, I am ready. And Natasha stand on opposite sides of the table facing one another.
After that, Cotton takes the first glass, and they both drank at the same time. Unfortunately, Cotton's glass turned out to actually be poisoned. Kurumi, I was wondering about this script. It says, make sure the audience cannot see the glasses. Why is that?
It's to make the result feel unpredictable to the audience. If the glasses are visible, no matter how fast they are shuffled, the audience can see which one has the poison.
The script doesn't say anything about how many times to shuffle the glasses, or which one will have the poison in it.
Exactly. There's no poison to begin with, so it doesn't matter which one's picked.
Are you stupid, Yuma? What? No, what? I guess he's talking about within the context of the play.
You just pick any glass and act out your death after drinking. In the script, Cotton was to die, but I didn't think she'd actually die.
I see. Since the instructions aren't precise, both actresses don't know the results from shuffling either.
What are the glasses? During the scene with the shuffling of the glasses, the result was unpredictable even for the two on stage.
I don't think there's anything on this side.
Also, in case it wasn't, obvious,
There's no point in going that way.
this is an all-girls school that we are investigating crimes in. Catwalk. Since there's nothing up here of note.
Not only is Aiko gone, but now Cotton too. Could this also be a fight for the lead role?
If so, those most suspicious are Cotton's rivals, Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurane. Is the culprit one of those three? I need to find out if there was anything suspicious about them during the performance. Kurumi was in the wings the whole time, so perhaps she knows something about the others.
Yoshiko?
Before the incident occurred, do you know where Yoshiko was and what she was doing?
I didn't see Yoshiko in the wings. She may have been watching from the audience.
Oh, right. Speaking of which, during the performance, I noticed Yoshiko walking down the aisle. I thought she was coming back from the restroom, but I didn't see her take her seat. What if she wasn't part of the audience? Where could she have been?
You might notice Yoshiko walking down the aisle between audience seating and during the performance. Waruna?
Kurumi, did you notice anything suspicious about Waruna while you were watching from the wings?
As far as I can tell, Waruna was just her usual self. She was listening to music right up to the start of the play. I think that's how she concentrates.
Did she go near the glasses or bottle before the performance?
I wasn't watching her the entire time, but if she did go near the set, I think I would have noticed.
I see. Waruna was the closest to the victim. That's ample opportunity to commit the crime. But still, how did she add the poison? It couldn't have been during the performance, right?
Also, she wouldn't have had any way of knowing the outcome.
Wait, now that I think about it, right after the lights went dark in that one scene, she went near the shelf to pick up a plate. Her back was toward the audience, so I couldn't see her hands. But she only had 2 or 3 seconds max. Could she have poured hidden poison in the glass in that time? Did she have any other opportunities after? The next time she touched the glasses was during the shuffling scene. But it was Cotton who moved the glasses and bottle. She also prepared the poison vial. And plus, after shuffling, Cotton was the one who chose the first glass. Given the situation, it'd be difficult for Waruna to poison Cotton specifically.
Arno was acting during the performance, of course it would have been difficult for her to purposely poison Karin.
What about Kurane? Did she seem strange before the incident occurred?
I haven't seen Kurane. She was working up above the whole time.
Above? Oh, she was managing the lights then.
There's a catwalk above to adjust the lights, and that's where Kurane was supposed to be. So I didn't see her in the wings. There's another girl handling the lights, so it would be helpful to speak to her.
Kurane was a member of the lighting crew during the performance.
Before the performance, did you notice anything off about Karin?
Well, I think she was more on edge than usual. She yelled at underclassmen who were late in preparing for the show. She also paced around restlessly. That's not just today. She's been that way since Eiko's death. Maybe the whole battle for the lead role had stressed her out. But since she was murdered after Eiko, she should be considered another victim, right? If she knew someone was out to get her, then it's not strange for her to be mentally unstable.
Karin's more tense than usual prior to the start of the performance.
The ones fighting for the lead role are Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurane. None of them seem particularly suspicious so far.
Hey, how long are you gonna keep this up? I'm so over playing 20 questions with this ugly chick.
That reminds me, the lights went dark during the performance, right? The entire hall was blacked out. Wouldn't it be possible for someone to sneak up on stage and place the poison then?
Oh, I hadn't thought of that, but I don't think it's possible.
Why not?
The blackout lasted for only 5 seconds. We measure it each time to ensure there are no mistakes. So someone would have to move through the dark, get on stage, apply the poison, and get away, all in 5 seconds.
Not if they were meant to be there.
That sounds
they wouldn't
impossible
have to get
to me.
away.
If they were in a hurry, their footsteps would have been heard by everyone too.
From the audience, it may be impossible, but what about from the wings?
No, there were multiple club members, including me, in the wings at all times. While the lights are out, we are always on standby to support the actors. If someone went on stage, the other members and I would have noticed.
I guess it's not possible then.
Even an amateur has more logic than you. I guess you're useless without a certain someone.
Stage went dark for 5 seconds during the performance. That said... what if they didn't...
She mentioned that the catwalk for adjusting the lights is up above. Are those the stairs to reach them?
Would you like to go check up there?
Yeah, I would. The spotlights for the stage are set over there. It's a lot narrower than I thought. It's pretty high up.
Yeah. It'd be hard on anyone with the fear of heights.
So you can move the lights as needed for the play. The table is directly below, which means you can't see the glasses getting shuffled from the audience seats, but they could have been visible from up here. I could find out for sure if I could talk to someone that was up here.
There are multiple spotlights for the stage on the catwalk. The walkway itself is high and narrow, enough that it's not easily accessible. Alright, so my immediate thoughts are they switched the poison vial with, or the poison with the not poison from the catwalk.
There are 2 glasses on the table. The props used for the Duel of Poisoned Cups. I think this glass was supposed to be stored upside down on the shelf in the back. Cotton was the victim, but she's also the one who set it on the table. Maybe poison was already applied to the glass beforehand. Hey, do you know who prepared these glasses?
Oh, it's the girls on prop duty. The freshmen are handling them this time.
Do you know where this glass was before it was placed on stage?
Props are kept in the theater club storage. This glass should have been in there too.
The theater club storage? In that case, any club member would have access.
Was real poison applied to the glass?
More than...
I just thought it could be possible. But there's the risk of being caught by applying the poison after it was moved to the set. If poison was applied, it would have been before being brought to the set.
But on days like this, when there's an open rehearsal, props are brought out of storage right after school. The glass should have stayed on that shelf the whole time.
After school... which means it'd be even harder to apply poison before then.
Yes. At the very least, the props in the set were fully prepared at least 1 hour before the performance.
Glasses were placed upside down on the stage shelf at least 1 hour prior to the performance. What about the wine bottle?
There's a wine bottle on the table. Cotton poured the liquid from this bottle and started to suffer after drinking it. Then that means there's a chance the poison was mixed into this bottle.
Not possible, because the other girl didn't...
This isn't wine in here, right?
Of course not. It's just grape juice. I poured out the bottle and replaced what was inside.
Huh? You, Kurumi?
After class, I was asked to help out before I went to get you. I'm still a theater club member after all.
Were both the wine and grape juice sealed before you swapped them out?
Yes. I received the unopened wine bottle from a club member. I uncorked the bottle and poured the wine down the sink. It's a waste, but we can't drink it anyway. After that, I went to the cafeteria and bought a can of grape juice. Of course, this was also unopened. I poured the juice into the bottle, then put the cork back. I passed the bottle to a club member and my job was done. That bottle was then placed with the glasses on the shelf before the performance.
I see. With so many people around, poison couldn't be added to the bottle after it was placed on stage.
Not only that, the other... The one in the yellow dress, also drank out of it about 6 hours. Yeah, I can see that. I have an indicator, so, I have a thing that says how long I've been recording for and how long I've been live for. But yeah, the one in the yellow dress drank from the bottle and didn't instantly die, so...
If poison was mixed in, it'd be before it was brought on stage.
We'll probably wrap up this investigation and then I'll call it. Wrap up, like, this portion of the investigation anyway.
This file is supposed to have poison in it, according to the script. But it's empty now. It's dry and shows no signs of ever being wet. To be sure, the poison in this file wasn't real, and it was just another prop, right?
Absolutely. It was always empty. The contents spill easily because of the loose lid, so we don't even keep colored water in it. Cotton just pretended to pour poison from the vial into the glass on stage.
Wait, so there wasn't even supposed to be anything in the
Then
vial?
it's hard to imagine there being any poison inside it.
It's no liquid. From the beginning, it is dry and shows no signs of ever being wet. Maybe that's something I can do. Probably go a little bit longer then. I guess we're finished.
Well, I think I've checked all that I can for now. I have a good idea of how things work around here. It seems certain Karin died from drinking poison, but I couldn't find any clues that point to how it was done.
Oh, stuck already, Mr. Pervert Detective? If you need my adorable angel's whisper to help, maybe you should get on your knees and beg.
What angel? You're a death god. I shouldn't even pay attention to her. But she's right. I'm stuck. What should I do?
Yuma, if you're done with the crime scene investigation, are you conducting the questioning next?
Questioning?
Yes, as in talking to the witnesses.
Aren't you going to talk to Yoshiko, Marina, Kurane, and the others?
Oh, right. Let's go and talk to them.
He's not used.
He's
not used to having, you know, having living witnesses to talk to, I guess.
But how do we talk to them? I doubt they'll be too willing to share anything with me. I joined the club only recently, so they don't trust me. And you're a complete outsider, Yuma. Even though you're disguised as a cute girl right now.
That's it! A disguise! Maybe this could work if we use Desuhiko's disguise. He could disguise as any of the girls and start questioning them.
The Peacekeepers?
Aw, they're here already.
That woman, she was the one with that Yomi dye.
I am the Amaterasu Peacekeeper's Vice Director, the trusted right hand, showered with love by Director Yomi himself. Martina Electra. Goodness me, you've surely done something reckless this time around.
Whoops. Looks like she found out you snuck into a girls' school. I think this deserves the death penalty, don't you?
There's a reason why I'm dressed this way.
What are you doing? Hurry up and make the arrest.
Wait, I can explain!
Huh? What?
You have no right to remain silent. You have no right to talk to a lawyer either.
Oh, they're setting her up.
You only possess two rights. Confess the truth, and beg Amaterasu Corporation for mercy. Take her away.
Hey! What's going on?
Please, wait!
Are you sure you want to try and stop Amaterasu Peacekeeper Vice Director Martina?
Yeah. Tell me, why are you taking Kurumi?
To arrest her, naturally. On the suspicion of murdering Karin.
Huh?
Can you tell me what her motivation to do that would be?
What? Why would I do that?
We've reached this conclusion following an interrogation of a person of interest. According to them, you were responsible for handling the contents of the wine bottle prior to the start of play. It's clear you took the opportunity to pour poison inside it.
Objection. The other girl that drank from the same wine bottle didn't die.
It was only grape juice. I didn't add any poison.
Besides, where would she even get poison from?
Ms. Martina, this was discovered in the chemistry lab.
Oh, it appears my deduction was correct. The poison was right under our noses. It seems to have been a particularly potent one. The label warns that even a small amount ingested can result in death. The bottle is unsealed, and some of the liquid is missing. There's no mistake. You secretly stole this from the chemistry lab and used it for murder, didn't you?
I don't know anything about it.
That bottle is way too big to be stolen without anyone noticing.
What a worthless comment. One could simply unseal it in the chemistry lab and put the substance in a smaller container to take wherever desired, which could then be directly poured into the wine bottle.
If you're gonna pick a fight, you better have sound logic backing you up.
I do. AKA the other person that drank from the same wine bottle that it did not spontaneously immediately die.
This is the last time I'll do this for you. There's a warning on the bottle. This chemical will react to oxygen in open air, rendering it harmless 30 minutes after the bottle is unsealed.
Huh? After 30 minutes, it becomes harmless?
If you think that's important, go for broke and try pointing it out.
I'm curious about what's written on the bottle's warning label.
Warning label. This chemical will react to oxygen in open air, rendering it harmless 30 minutes after the bottle is unsealed.
The other lady died, but she didn't die. What I'm saying is, we saw one. So obviously the one in the blue dress died, but there was another one in a yellow dress that drank from the exact same wine bottle, poured at the exact same time, that did not die.
It has been 30 minutes since the murder occurred. If this chemical was unsealed at the time of the crime, it will have already lost its potency. Let us check. Nothing. It seems likely that this poison was used as the murder weapon.
Poison with special properties. It doesn't make sense why I didn't say that. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah.
Which means the crime was possible only for someone at the school with access to the chemistry lab. However, this fact does not contradict her being the killer.
Wait, no!
I am well aware that many of Etheria Academy students are children of those affiliated with Amaterasu Corporation. However, that cannot be used as an excuse to bend the truth. Criminals must be punished as criminals.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is it doesn't make sense as to why he's not pointing out the person that drank from the same wine bottle at the exact same time as the other one did not die, but the one did.
For that is justice. Now be gone. Any additional interference, and you'll be arrested as well. Take her away, and dispose of the corpse on stage before it rots. Corpses spoil so quickly due to the rain and humidity in this town.
Why? There must be a mistake. It wasn't me.
That's right, she's not the killer. Please, listen to me.
I warned you not to interfere any further.
She swapped out the contents of the bottle before the play began.
Or you claim.
And the incident occurred more than 30 minutes into the play. If the chemical use in the crime becomes harmless after 30 minutes, then it's impossible for her to be the culprit.
I see. How logical and beautiful. There is beauty in being logical with all things, much like the golden ratio.
What?
Like gazing upon a flawless art piece, and the more delicate it appears, the more excited I become envisioning the moment I pulverize it!
Huh?
Logic is meaningless in the face of ultimate power!
Oh, great.
It is nothing but a glass ornament beneath an iron hammer! No! I'm so excited!
What's with her?
I guess all the Peacekeeper higher-ups are perverts without exception.
Now, my soft and fragile-looking student, your play acting as a detective is over.
Play acting?
If you intend to continue interfering with our justice, then you will be pulverized.
She says that she has her hand on a gun?
Yuma? I've heard that name somewhere.
That's why I said we should have gone with Yuna.
No, never mind. I don't know a little girl like you.
Play acting as a detective? She's right. What am I doing? I've mistaken detectives for superheroes. Justice is a matter of opinion. With enough conviction, anything can be considered justice. It's only an assumption, completely worthless and completely powerless.
Hey, I told you all students must wait on the lower level.
No, you didn't.
Stop wandering around and go join the others.
This is the first time we've spoken to this random to generic in Peacekeeper C or E or whatever his designation is going to be in the credits.
Kurumi was taken away. What should I do? Do I just walk away as if nothing happened? No, I can't do that. Kurumi believed in me. She said that detectives are heroes. I'm no hero, but I'm the only one who can save her right now. I have to do something. The truth is still hidden. To discover the truth behind this case, and to find out who the real killer is, I need Desuhiko's help. I need his disguise ability to get information from the club members.
So we'll talk to this person. If I get going around there, before we get back underground. If I get down there, I'll take you there myself. I think Warren is a bit suspicious. She has what it takes to kill someone who has to be hurt. She has something against more.
Yeah.
Also notices about concerts and recitals, some of them are related to theatrical performances. It is the theater hall, they're obviously gonna be, so there's always gonna be a bunch of play-related stuff.
For now...
Oh. There's an NPC that... Someone says at school, what is this happening? Could this be Aiko's curse? I'm sure it's not a curse, but who could be responsible? And did I speak with you? Please wait, we've been directed to keep the students here until further notice. If you wander around, you'll look suspicious, so it's best to wait patiently and quietly, because they're friendly peacekeepers too.
Oh, you're that cutie who was with Kurumi. What are you doing here? If you don't go underground, they'll be mad at you.
Yeah.
I was called for questioning, but now I'm heading back. Let's go together.
Oh, it's fine. I'll be right there, so go on ahead without me.
You sure?
Well, I was curious. Are all the other theater club members also underground? Like Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurone too?
Yeah, that's right. Yoshiko is feeling pretty shocked right now. She's in the rest area because she wants to be alone. Waruna is with her usual friend group in the makeup room.
Waruna was the other one.
As for Kurone,
that drank from the
maybe
bottle.
she's in the staff room with the other club members.
Ah, got it. Thanks.
I'll be going now.
Teacher?
I'm sorry. My student is distressed, so please excuse us for a moment.
You okay, Yuma?
I'm fine, but Kurumi got caught by the Peacekeepers.
Are you serious? What are you gonna do?
Desuhiko, can you lend me a hand investigating this case?
Don't tell me you want to keep investigating behind the Peacekeepers' backs.
I know it's reckless. The chief even told me not to, but this is something I have to do.
You gotta save the woman you love, right? I totally get it.
No, not exactly.
Love.
My man, Usually I'd help you out of sheer respect alone. But those bastards questioned me already, so I can't move from this spot.
Couldn't you make up an excuse to leave? Aren't you good at that?
Yeah, I probably could, but I couldn't stay away for too long. Maybe I could slip out in disguise, but that'd put them on high alert and make the investigation tougher.
Then what should I do?
There's another solution. I'll disguise you, so you can keep on investigating.
You want me to keep investigating in disguise?
Yeah, I'll give you a voice changer too. I'll leave this to you. But if this goes on for much longer, we'll both be in trouble. My disguises can't last forever.
What? Really?
It puts a huge strain on my body. I'm already starting to feel dizzy.
Are you okay?
Not really. But I gotta do this. It's all to save the love of your life.
I mean, saying I love her is a bit extreme, but...
Besides, I'm a master detective of the WDO. I've seen plenty of dangerous situations. So, who do you want to disguise as? Tell me.
I guess Karane?
I want to disguise as Kurane. Can you do it?
Kurane. Hold on. I'm reviewing my mental high school girl album right now. Oh, found her. She's the one everyone calls distinctive. I don't know how society sees her, but she's right on the border of my strike zone.
I bet he'd be happy with just about anyone. He'd probably enjoy getting hit by a dead ball if the pitcher was a girl.
Okay, let's start.
Did a student collapse over there? Oh no! I have to get there quick! I'm sorry. I need to go rescue a student.
Hold on. Heavy metal and looking forward to death metal choir release. Okay. Do I have any other information about Karane since I'm supposed to know what she likes? Also, I feel like I shouldn't be...
Alright, that was perfect. I slipped a voice changer under your clothes, so be sure to use it. Oh, also, just a heads up, touching your own boobs won't feel good or anything.
More importantly, I should probably not be trying to avoid being seen by Karane, right?
I'm not gonna touch them.
We'll see about that. Perverted detective.
I'm heading back now. Get going.
Kurane is often alone. I wonder if I can get any information from the others. Anyway, I better make sure I don't run into the real Kurane. Yoshiko is in the rest area, Waruna the makeup room, and Kurane the staff room, right?
A perverted, cross-dressing detective appears.
Was it you need something from me? Please give us a call for me so we can wait until later. She doesn't want to talk. That's fine. How long is this going to take? I'm so hungry I'm about to faint. If I knew this was going to happen, I would have had a meat bun before coming. Some of this happening more before, so I would get solved quickly. But I don't even want to consider that Kurami might be responsible.
Yeah.
He isn't the culprit. I just have to find evidence to prove it. There's Yoshihiko.
No, sorry if I scared you. I want to talk about what happened.
Yoshiko?
She won't even look at me. Maybe she's still in shock from the incident? Or does she treat Kurone like this all the time?
Hey, Yoshiko. Can we talk?
Absolutely not. I will not speak to you. I told you it'd be this way.
Huh?
As I've said before, I refuse to even look at you. Please, go away.
She really hates Kurone. Is there a reason why? I better leave for now.
Okay. Let me make sure I don't.
I thought you were gonna go in the room. Why else are you even dressed up like that?
Huh? Grenade, is it okay if you walk around with this? You're involved in the case,
No.
aren't you? Well, why are you trembling? You come out of control. See you later, okay? See ya. I don't remember which one Kurone was in. Are you okay? The peacekeepers are scary, so I don't know what to do. I'm
That's
so
true.
worried. So I have to get in the peacekeepers' involvement.
Oh, hello, Kurone. Is something the matter?
Huh. She's actually willing to talk. Maybe she's on good terms with Kurone.
Oh, great timing. I was investigating what just happened.
You mean to practice for a role? You did say you wish to play a detective someday. That's amazing, Kurone. You truly are a thespian.
Right. So, there's something that's bothering me.
What is it? I just handle the costumes, but is there something you want to know about them? Maybe you think the actors on stage could have hidden poison in their costumes. No, sorry. That'd be impossible.
Why do you say that?
Because I reviewed both costumes in the wings right before the performance started. If they were carrying anything, I would have noticed then.
But what about after you checked? Like if they'd gone to the restroom or somewhere else?
Then I would check again. Besides, both of them were in the wings the whole time.
Oh, really?
Though they were performing the whole time, so I haven't checked their costumes since the play began.
Well, if they were here the whole time, they couldn't go grab the poison. If that's the case, it would have been difficult for Waruna or Cotton to bring poison on stage.
By the way, Kurone, I still need to organize the costumes here. If you're free, could you help me out? It's hard to do it alone.
Sorry. I'm a little busy right now, so I'll come back after I'm free.
I guess you don't want to talk to me. I'm sorry for bothering you while you're busy. I'll be waiting.
Yeah, great. Now I have to help this chick out.
Even if I figure anything out, I'm not telling you.
Do you want something? I'm busy right now.
She's so cold. She refuses to speak to Kurone.
Alright. Now, potential problem. Okay.
That was close. I almost ran into Kurone. But I need to check inside. I'll just wait for her to leave.
What are you doing here? Go away!
Hold on. I just wanted to...
Just by being here, you're a nuisance! Don't you get that?
Fine.
She really hates Kurone. Kurumi was right. These two really don't get along. It's draining just pretending to be Kurone. I wonder if she's not affected by all this.
Oh, Kanai, it's you. So I'm to scare you. I told you to keep your head down and stay away, didn't I? If everything goes wrong, getting worried too. I'm sorry. Okay, so we're gonna have to go. We're very clearly gonna have to leave from the other direction.
The pervert detectives roaming around.
Built this wonder to discover better keep the disguise on a little longer. Really? Aurora's a bit suspicious.
You know,
She has something against Aurora.
Huh?
no.
At the women's restroom. But if I go into the men's restroom, that's even more suspicious.
The theater hall is currently closed off. All students who are at the scene are to remain in the...
Well, now I'm confused because I thought I had spoken to everyone. Maybe I can go into there now that Kanai is gone? Or maybe now Kanai is, like, not there anymore?
For now.
Better not go in. Yoshiko, I'm so worried. This isn't playing out the way I thought it would. Oh, this person. Since I don't know if we want to go on stage again, I'm so scared.
Kanai should be here.
Abilities, skills. Oh, we've only got 1 point, so can't really get anything. That's fine.
Stop talking to me.
So where is she not listening? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's anyone else. Anything else to do? So I'm really confused. There's more to be discovered, but I keep the disguise on for longer. I wonder if I need to go back to the... Right? Yeah, you're wanting meat buns. Later, so I'll get information from her.
Kurane, you help me or...
Help organize the... Wait, if I can use her to my advantage...
Taking advantage of a high school girl. You've really hit rock bottom.
Well, will you help me? I wanted to have a little chat with you, too.
Get me from the staff room later.
Well, I'll help out later. So can you grab me from the staff room?
Later? When?
Count to 100 in your head. I'll be done with what I need to do by then.
Alright. Well, I'll start counting now. 1, 2...
I better leave right now.
I counted to 100, Kurane!
Huh? What? What's going on?
Oh, what is this?
Alright, good. I'd better check the staff room while I can.
How is Kurane not like, what are you talking about? I mean, she kind of was.
Oblivious,
But...
Master. And a creeper, too.
Hey, do you have a minute? You can hear me, can't you?
She's ignoring me. I guess she's not gonna talk.
Yoshiko's locker.
It's a club locker. Yoshiko's name tag is on it.
Hey, that's not your locker, Kurane.
Huh? Oh, you're right.
We talked about it at an earlier meeting. You're not allowed to open lockers that aren't your own. People took makeup without permission, and fights broke out all the time. Please, follow the rules.
Sorry.
Okay, so...
Oh, Kurane. When did you get here? This reminds me. Thank you for what you did.
For what again?
You know, how you inspired me with the presentation on stage.
Oh, for that one scene, right?
You are such a good amnesiac. You have a knack for playing along with no memory. Yeah, the part with the overlapping spotlights after the glasses get shuffled. It expresses how the two characters' fates are intertwined. It was all thanks to you that we decided to go with this presentation. Kurane, why don't you take over stage direction for our next performance?
Yeah, that might be a good idea. Just to confirm, I was the one who suggested the lighting presentation on the glasses?
Yeah? What's wrong? You're acting kind of strange today.
No, I'm not.
It was Kurane's idea to shine the spotlight on the wine glass after the shuffling scene.
Two theater club members are whispering to each other. They haven't noticed me. Maybe this Kurane disguise has made me less conspicuous.
So, who do you think killed Cotton? It has to be Waruna, right? Totally! It's gotta be her! She can never
I don't
read the
think that's
room,
possible,
you know?
though.
Like, she doesn't see the other members as people. We're all just stepping stones to her. She thinks she's the main protagonist or something. She basically treats everyone like side characters.
I know what you mean. She wouldn't think twice about killing people.
They're talking about Waruna behind her back. The theater club really is on edge all the time.
But even if Waruna was the culprit, how did she get Kaden to drink the poison?
Well, it's gotta be at that one part. The part in the script where Waruna gets closer to the shelf?
Oh, right after the blackout. It's the scene where she gets the plate, right?
She could have secretly snuck in some real poison and added it to the glass or wine bottle.
Also not possible.
That's it. Waruna is totally the culprit.
The scene where Waruna approaches the shelf. I guess it is pretty suspicious. Could she have added the poison then? In the upside down glass on the shelf?
No, she couldn't have, because it was upside down. You just answered your own question.
You don't get it?
Waruna's locker. Kurene's locker.
It's a club locker. Kurene's name tag is on it. It doesn't seem to be locked.
Miss Kurene gal seems the type who'd booby trap her locker.
What's this? Looks like eye drops. There are so many of them, though. Some for red eyes and for dry eyes. Is this something Kurene usually uses? Doesn't seem like there's anything else of interest. I guess there's not much else we can find in the staff room. We'd better leave before Kurene comes back.
Kurene's in here now, right? If you're not. Can I change now? I cannot. Okay.
Kurene.
That's not
Right.
that's all, yeah. Suck again later. Oh, there's a.
I'm
Prop
still in
here.
the middle of cleaning up. Can you not touch anything?
Oh, sorry.
That should be enough.
That's all the investigating I can do. But I wanted to talk to everyone as the others. Can I
That's
do
all the
that?
information I can gather while disguised as Kurene. Kurene seems a bit eccentric, but she doesn't draw a lot of attention to herself. I was able to get some information thanks to that. Kurene was focused on production this time. She was thinking about the lights presentation. The lights were managed properly during the play. It doesn't seem like she had a chance to use any poison. But I feel like I'm missing something. There may be more clues if I disguise as another student. I should head back to Desuhiko one more time.
Teacher. Oh, what's wrong? You look pale. I'm sorry, but my student appears to be feeling rather anxious.
How's the investigation going? Who do you want to disguise as next?
We'll go with Yoshiko, I believe.
I want to disguise as Yoshiko.
So, you want to be the star candidate of the theater club. She's known for being an honor student, right?
So, you know all about her.
Why do you think I wandered around the school? Once I've seen a face, I never forget it. Just leave it to me. Alright, that's perfect. In fact, I'd totally bang you right now. If you're okay with that.
Hey, hold on! That's completely out of line!
I'm a superstar detective. Social norms don't apply to me. I refuse to hold myself back. But we can save the fun for later. Go investigate.
What is wrong with
Yoshiko
this
is
dude?
supposedly well respected by everyone. I hope I can extract information from different theater members. But I better be careful and avoid the real Yoshiko. I think Yoshiko is in the rest area, and Waruna's the makeup room. Kurune should be in the staff room.
Alright. Time for the second phase of this investigation. So the reason I went back manually is because I got a little concerned that I've pressed the end investigation button. I got concerned that it would just skip the next that I would lose the opportunity to do these. I guess she doesn't want to talk. Okay. You're still talking about meat, right? Or meat buns. Keeping everyone's spirits up. No, that's not quite right. I was too kind. Everyone pushes off too hard. Watching the play just to kill time before the bus arrived. Actually, we got caught up in all this. Oh, look, I can't. You guys must be thinking the same thing.
Which should I pick?
Yoshiko! Why'd you leave me back there? I was so scared. Those peacekeepers kept harassing me. They're the worst. I watched from above the whole time. I saw Kaden die. Oh, I'm going to have nightmares about this. I'm so scared. Can we walk home together today? Please?
Hey, if you were watching from above, does that mean you were with Kurane on the lights?
I was. Why are you asking me this now?
Then tell me, did Kurane do anything strange during the performance? Did she carry anything suspicious or do anything out of the ordinary?
No. She was the same old unfriendly Kurane. She came to the catwalk before the performance and was there the whole time until the incident occurred. If she did anything out of the ordinary, I would have immediately noticed. Lighting requires perfect teamwork. Though to be honest, it feels really suffocating to be around her. Oh, I wish you were on the lights instead, Yoshiko. Anyway, why do you ask?
Oh, no reason. So Kurane was just her usual self, huh?
Yup. I never lie to you.
Nothing unusual about Kurane during the performance. She went up to the catwalk before the play started and stayed there for the
Remember the
duration.
duel of poisoned cups part? Where they shuffled the cups? Could you see that part from above?
Yes, of course. Although the audience couldn't, I could see their hands moving from above. As part of the lighting crew, that was my most important scene, so it would have been a problem if I couldn't.
Most important?
Yoshiko! You complimented me during the meeting about this, remember? It's the scene where we shine the spotlight on the glasses after shuffling.
Oh, right. That, how is it supposed to go again?
It's the presentation where we use 2 spotlights. Kurane puts the spotlight on one of the glasses first, then I immediately put another spotlight down. Were you not watching?
I was.
I was gonna say I was
just remembered.
definitely watching
You
and
did an
remember
excellent job with the
remember
lights.
that.
You complimented me! I'm so excited. I doubt I'll sleep at all tonight. May we finally have that sleepover?
There's something I need to do right now. Maybe another time.
The members of the lighting crew could see how the glasses were being shuffled.
It's a club locker. Yoshiko's name tag is on it. I should open it and search inside.
You're opening a young girl's locker? What you're doing is totally psycho.
It's for the investigation. Give me a break.
Yeah, whatever. I hope it doesn't turn into a hobby.
There's a wine glass in there.
The script and makeup items are neatly placed. Huh? There's a glass in the back. It's the same kind that was used for the play. What is this doing here?
Same kind of glass that was used on the stage in
What
Yoshiko's
else is
locker.
there? Oh, there's a photo on the back of the door. It's a two-shot photo of Yoshiko and another girl wearing this school's uniform.
That must be Aiko.
Who is she?
Two-shot this photo cut out is of Yoshiko and another girl wearing the same uniform.
And that's about it for the things of note in this locker.
Hey, do you have a moment? I want to talk about what happened.
Yoshiko?
Hmm? What's wrong?
I'm sorry. It's nothing. Excuse me.
She suddenly fell quiet. I guess I shouldn't question her anymore. She looked like she wanted to say something, but maybe it's something she can't say to Yoshiko. Maybe she'll talk if I'm disguised as someone else.
That's what it was. Hey, it's Yoshiko.
What's wrong?
Oh,
It's nothing.
What's going on? Is there something they don't want Yoshiko to hear?
Okay, gotta talk with Kanai.
You managed it well.
Huh? What do you mean?
You're getting good at playing dumb, too. Are you practicing for the Peacekeepers? You really are the top actress after all.
Are you talking about what just happened?
You really want to say that so loudly? Don't worry. I know how to keep a secret.
She seems to believe Yoshiko is the culprit from the way she's talking. Is there something about Yoshiko that makes her think that?
Aw, I wish this would end soon.
Well, we probably have another like 5 hours in this.
What should I do? I'm gonna get yelled at.
What's wrong?
Yoshiko, I'm so glad you're here.
Is there a problem?
Yes, well, we're missing a prop glass.
A glass? You mean for the stage?
Yes, you're the one who prepared it for our play today.
Oh, did I do that?
Huh? Did you forget? We originally planned to use wine glasses, but their thin stems break so easily. So last time you bought 4 others, including the backups.
Oh, right.
2 backups were on the prop shelf, but there's only 1 of them now. Oh, where could it have gone?
Could the glass in Yoshiko's locker be the missing one?
Oh, speaking of, I want to ask if you're the one who set the glasses up on the stage.
Yes, I was.
Did you notice anything strange with the glasses at the time?
No, they were spotless. We can't let anything happen to the glasses our actors use.
I see.
Oops, cut off. So in charge of the prop displays the wine glasses. They were spotless at the time.
You were in charge of the costumes? You're acting like this is the first time we've met. Do you not remember me? Well, people call me the ghost member all the time. I'm here every day, but no one notices me. Well, at least I'm not as bad as Kanai, but she stands out a lot when she's on stage. Could it be she acts a certain way so she doesn't stand out on purpose? What do you think, Yoshiko? I'm not so sure.
She's quiet. Maybe she's not on good terms with Yoshiko.
Hey.
The gun was poisoned. It's okay, was it your fault? Home. Which is fair. leave her alone.
Can we have some time alone for a bit?
About what happened?
How could you show your face here after murdering Kaden?
What?
Huh?
You're not supposed to be here. Listen, the peacekeepers are everywhere. So stay away from me, got it? Murderers should just...
Wait! Who are you calling a murderer?
Enough! I have nothing to say to you! Shut up and get out of here!
That was intense. I heard they were on bad terms, but maybe she's more on edge because of what happened? On top of that, Waruna thinks Yoshiko is the killer. Maybe there's a reason why she thinks that.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this one prop in the corner that...
Gun? Oh, it's just a water gun. There's a hole on top for adding water.
That's the prop we used in our previous performance. You did a wonderful job. Thanks.
Wow, we're getting better at acting. A water gun, this looks like a real gun. There's a hole for adding water on top.
That should be enough. I think that's about all the information I can gather while disguised as Yoshiko. People treat Yoshiko exactly like it was reputed. Everyone around her seems to trust her. That being said, Waruna and Kurone seem to think Yoshiko is the culprit. Do they think she poisoned a rival to eliminate the competition? But I don't see her as someone who could kill. There was no info tying her to the murder either. I think I need to disguise myself as another club member and gather more information.
Getting addicted to drag, are you? I don't think you're about to win any races.
Shots fired!
Teacher, do you have a moment?
Oh, what's wrong? Are you feeling unwell? Excuse me for a minute. This student doesn't seem to be feeling well.
How's the investigation going? Who do you want to disguise as next?
I guess Waruna.
I want to disguise as Waruna.
Waruna, the other lead actress on stage. No, I kinda dig chicks who seem hard to get. Alrighty, time to turn you into just the kind of girl I like.
So creepy. Perverts of a feather flock together.
Alright,
Hurry up with the investigation. I'm getting way more tired than I expected. If I stop concentrating, my disguise will wear off.
Alright, I'll make it quick, so please hold down the fort for just a bit longer.
I'm counting on you.
Waruna is supposed to be feared by the other members. I hope I can still get some information from them. But I better make sure I don't run into the real Waruna. Yoshiko is in the rest area, Waruna the makeup room, and Kurone the staff room, right?
Oh, Waruna,
So...
no, not yet. Oh, we'll have to clear you soon.
Yeah.
Are we over it? We just have to find evidence.
Hey. I said hey.
She hears me, but she's ignoring me. I knew they weren't on good terms, but I didn't expect the seemingly friendly Yoshiko to act this way toward her. Still, I need to get her to talk, or I won't find any clues.
Hey, Yoshiko. Why are you ignoring me?
You're the one who told me not to speak to you.
Huh? I did?
It's unlike you to act like this. Are you nervous? Anyways, stop talking to me. Go away.
It's no use. Oh well.
Hey, Waruna. You handled that poisoning scene with Cotton really well.
Huh?
I don't want to see you around here again.
Was that a compliment about Waruna's acting? No, there was some nuance. Like she indirectly accused Waruna of murdering Cotton. So Yoshiko believes Waruna killed Cotton during the duel of poisoned cup.
Oops.
Let's take a break. Hey, can you talk right now?
Oh, Warna. I'm sorry. I'm a bit...
It's no use. She won't.
Okay.
Hey, could we... What? What's wrong?
She's really...
You should tell me if you notice something.
Oh, whoops.
Otherwise, I might get upset.
I thought we were gonna back out of it.
What was it?
That's one thing she noticed.
It's about Yoshiko. I wonder if she wasn't feeling well. Huh? Why do you say that? I watched from the audience and noticed Yoshiko arrived to the theater hall late.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Yoshiko always watches from beginning to end, even for the rehearsal performances. I wonder what could have changed that. What did she do after arriving late? Well, she sat near the right edge of the front row before the blackout. She was still there after the lights came on. She didn't leave her seat once. She looked rather restless throughout the play.
Right edge in the front row, and she looked restless.
Yoshiko always watches plays beginning to end, but for this performance, she arrived late to the theater hall.
This locker has Waruna's name on it. It doesn't seem to be locked.
Going through a high school girl's locker while claiming it's for an investigation is what a criminal would do.
I'm not a criminal. I'm a detective. Well, a trainee. It's crammed with music and theater magazines.
And also an instrument.
Huh? Is this a diary? But it's locked. I can't open it. I don't see a key. Then again, I don't really want to peek into a diary. Let's put it back for now. I don't think there are any other clues.
What do you want? Can't you tell I'm trying to blend into the wall as best I can right now? Don't talk to me.
It's about what happened.
I didn't expect you to bring it up. Fine. There is something bothering me about it anyway.
What's that?
I watched the glasses get shuffled while I was above set. Wasn't it slower than usual?
Was it?
Why did you go so slowly?
I was just doing what I usually do.
Uh-huh. Doing it like that makes it super obvious what you were trying to do, you know.
Huh?
Whatever.
Does she suspect something? Kearney thinks Waruna took advantage of the duel of poisoned cups to kill Cotton?
But she couldn't... But we couldn't have known which one had the actual poison in it.
That's what it was. Wait, it's Waruna.
Sorry, I'll clean it up immediately.
I haven't said anything yet. Waruna must be terrifying. At this rate, I doubt I can talk to them.
We were friends,
It's
right?
Club Locker. Cotton's name tag is on it.
Excuse me. That isn't... Huh? We talked about this. Using someone else's Warna. Even some...
Sorry.
I feel like that was probably my best bet to actually be able to check that. Warren hurts.
Oh!
Warren was in this room. Of course, they would all have this disguise on.
You're still not done.
Oh, Warna. What brings you here? Sorry, I'm busy cleaning up right now.
She's obviously afraid.
Oh, Warna, I'm cleaning that right now. You'll get dirty. I'd appreciate it if you could leave that alone.
Oh, got it.
And what about you?
She's ignoring me. Looks like they're not on good terms. That's true.
Oh.
It's the real Waruna. It'd be trouble if we ran into each other. I should hide. Is she heading to the restroom?
Ahem. This is just me talking aloud. But this may be an opportunity to slip into that makeup room.
You might be right, but it'd be terrible if I'm caught.
I'm just talking to myself again. But if you don't grow a pair, you'll never become a full-fledged detective.
Shut up! I'm just considering my options.
I mean, our options are literally go into the room or be stuck here, so...
Hey, back already?
Yeah, I forgot something. Where was it? I'm grooming my tail. Cleanliness is next.
That was such a shock, right? Who would have thought Cotton would die on stage? Even though I hated her, seeing her die right in front of me makes me regret badmouthing her. Yoshiko has to be the one who did it. Don't you think?
Yoshiko? What makes you think that?
I thought you'd agree, Warna. Yoshiko is the only one who could do this. She's fanatical about Aiko, though she thinks nobody noticed.
Aiko? That was Kurumi's close friends who committed suicide 6 months ago.
Supposedly.
Which reminds me, we snuck into the school to seek out the truth.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's the whole reason we're here.
Maybe this incident has something to do with her death as well.
Yoshiko never
Definitely
shows
is
her
connected.
feelings, so who knows what she's thinking. But I'm sure Yoshiko hated Cotton. Cotton got to be the main lead ever since Aiko died, after all. Yoshiko resented her, which led to today. Well, how's that for some expert reasoning?
So, is it true that Yoshiko adored Aiko?
Are you kidding me? Everyone could tell. It was that obvious. Warna, you're really dense when it comes to these things. But that's what makes you likable. Also, didn't you need to go to the restroom?
I'm scared. I can't believe I watched someone die. I wonder, where did Cotton's soul go?
The true culprit's soul is deep inside the mystery labyrinth.
Only Kurane could do something this scary.
Kurane? What makes you think it's her?
Because I saw it. Kurane stole Karen's script when it was left in the wings.
Huh?
She ran off somewhere with the script. Isn't that suspicious?
Kurane took Karen's script? What does it mean? Is there a secret involving her script?
Lorna, please stay by my side today. I'm so scared I could die.
Oh, I'll think about it.
I better get out of here. The real Warren might come back any second.
Thanks for talking to me. Anyway, I need to go to the restroom.
That was super quick, Warna.
Huh?
Oh, we almost ran into each other. That should be enough.
There's something investigating I can do.
I think that's all the info I could get is Waruna. People are afraid of her, so they don't really talk to her. But Yoshiko and Kurane both seem to suspect Waruna. On the other hand, Waruna's group of friends suspect Yoshiko and Kurane. Everyone suspects each other. Maybe everyone was on edge even before today's incident. But there's still no information that could lead me to the culprit yet. I was able to gather more intel by disguising myself as those three, but I still don't have any definitive evidence that proves who the culprit is. I won't get much further just thinking about it, so I should go to Desuhiko for now.
Loading screen, loading screen. Ah, there we go.
Excuse me. Where's the teacher who was here earlier?
Oh, she wasn't feeling well and went to the administrative office. The same teacher keeps going back to the restroom, too. Maybe it's food poisoning.
I see. Thanks.
The office? Why at a time like this?
His disguise is probably failing.
Desuhiko? What happened?
Oh, it's you, Yuma. Sorry. I need a break. I started getting dizzy, so, I ran in here to get away from everyone. I try to retrieve my disguise tools, but I can't. I'm at my limit. I can't move.
You're that fatigued?
Yeah. Now that I think about it, oh, this is the longest I've ever stayed in a disguise.
Sorry for making you go through so much trouble.
Don't worry about it, man. I got to lean on a girl's shoulder on the way here, so really, I should be thanking you. I got plenty of good sniffs in.
The more he talks, the less likable he gets.
So, how'd it go? Any trouble investigating?
About that, I gathered some information, but I'm lacking something more definitive. Everyone has something suspicious about them, so I don't know who the culprit is yet.
Speaking of which, the Peacekeepers mentioned a past incident that happened at this school.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we investigate the past incident, it'll probably help with this
You know,
one.
the one with Kurumi's best friend 6 months ago? The girl who fell from the school's roof and died. The Peacekeepers want to pin Kurumi with a murder motive for that incident. They're gonna twist the truth into something that's convenient for them.
At this rate, Kurumi will...
You'll save her, won't you, hero?
I'm no hero. But if they want to distort the truth, then as a detective, I can't let it slide.
And that's how you see it, then you're already a hero, Yuma. There's still time if you hurry. Go and seek the truth that hasn't reared its head yet.
But how?
The guy snooping around about the first incident is a chubby peacekeeper. Get information out of him and figure out what they're trying to suppress.
They won't tell me so easily. Hold on. There is one way it could be possible.
Disguise myself as Martina.
That's it! I can get that information if I'm disguised as Martina, the vice director of the Peacekeepers.
Looks like you now understand the power of disguises. Well then, let's get started. On second thought... Sorry. I don't have any energy left to disguise you.
Huh?
That's fine, we have
I think I'll
coalescence.
recover if I take a nap.
What do I do? There's no time to wait for Desuhiko. I need to find Kurumi immediately. It'll be too late if I wait until the Peacekeepers end their investigation. But I can't force Desuhiko to do a half-hearted disguise. It'd be way too dangerous with the Peacekeepers. What am I supposed to do?
Coalescence.
Aren't you forgetting about a certain ability?
Oh, that's right!
What? Don't yell out of nowhere. The Peacekeepers will find us.
Hey, Desuhiko, can you lend me a hand for a little while?
Lend a hand?
Yeah, I just need you to hold my hand for a bit.
Are you serious? But right now, you're disguised like a girl. What if I start to have feelings?
Now's not the time for jokes! Hurry, please!
Jeez, what's going on? What is this weird feeling? Is this love?
No! It's a long story, but it's the forte I gained in exchange for my memories. Just holding hands will allow me to use another person's forte.
Are you serious? You actually have a forte?
Let me borrow your disguise tools. How does it look?
Wow! That's the perfect disguise! Did you really do this, Yuma? You never told me you had such an amazing power.
Problem, we had to hold his hand the entire time to use this, right?
I'm surprised there was a Peacekeeper uniform in your bag. You're so well prepared, Desuhiko.
Wait, but we're holding hands. How'd you put your arm through the sleeve?
Anyway, the disguise is over, so we can let go now. You said a chubby Peacekeeper was investigating the past incident? I'm going to go talk to him.
And with that perfect disguise, there's so much more you can do.
Right. You stay here and rest. I'll resume the investigation.
Anyway, I've been live for 7 hours now, and it is 3 a.m. I'm gonna go. We'll continue this tomorrow. Once again, no early stream tomorrow because I have a thing I had to go do. Unfortunately, it'll be like 5:30, 6 o'clock. I may even be late getting started on this tomorrow, but we will continue this tomorrow. We'll probably finish the second part of the investigation, and then we'll probably just finish the second part of the investigation tomorrow. Because, I mean, it seems like basically everything else is, it seemed, because, like, the mystery we may actually be able to finish both the investigation, or finish this entire episode tomorrow. I don't know, it's gonna depend on things. We'll definitely do the second part of this investigation tomorrow, and if there is a third part, we'll probably get started on it. Or if we just go straight into the labyrinth, we may end up going into that. I don't know, it's gonna depend on just how long is left in this investigation, which honestly, it shouldn't really be too long. So let's check. Okay, we still only have one skill point. But yeah, that is all for tonight. I'm saving a second time, I know, but good night. I'll see you all tomorrow.